Nice. Looks like I'm live. Whether I've got sound and echoes today, who knows? I'm up a little bit early, but who cares? Let's get these done. One viewer so far. I'm not in the loft this week, as you can see. I'm testing out some of my creations, so to speak. Well, these are creations that will be in my shop. Oh, hello, Timber. What happened tonight? I've just come on early to see if I've got any echoes or any problems. I'm playing about with cardboard today. So how are you anyway? Can you hear me all right? I'm back on StreamYard, so I can invite a few people in tonight. So yeah, sorry about being caught an hour early. I just wanted to make sure my sound and everything was doing okay today, rather than start squabbling last time. 5 out of 5. Oh, thank you. That's great. No echoes today then. Not bad. So I gather we're good to go. So how is Timber? Hope you're all right, matey. Maybe I'll bring this camera back. Take this mouse out of the way. There we go. I'm making pillboxes at the moment. These are just testers, really. They'll end up on my hello, Digger. How are you, sir? All right. I need my mouse over here. No echoes. Great. Yeah, I'm up a little bit early because I usually have problems with cameras and echoes and stuff like that. Oh, get your hands out of the way. So yeah, it's going to be a boring one, really. I've come on StreamYard so I can hopefully get a few other people in, because it's too cold in the loft to run locos today. We've got a terrible northeast wind here. Lee's in the house. Smallwood Junction, is that Lee? Smallwood Junction, is that your personal, Lee? Looks like it. Digger seems to know who you are. I'm not sure if you've been on my. Yeah, okay. Lee, hang on a minute. What have I watched? Missing. I need to bring up my list now. Where is it? There it is. Smallwood. I think I knew. I don't know your personal. Everybody's saying hello, Lee, so I gather you're Lee. Map Dragon Railways. I know what you're. Let me have a look. Map the Dragon. That's Matthew. Hello, Matthew. How are you? Yeah, that's Matthew. Matthew's in the house. So that's 2 out of 3. So it's an evening in the model room, trying out some of my creations. I didn't sell these as kits. I've got to sell them as completed items, I think, because Manicross today. You lucky boy, lucky boy. It's always nice to get a nice new locomotive, isn't it? Something that doesn't happen that regularly for me. Not regularly enough, anyway. Oh. I'm not Lee, my name is Paul. So I gather Lee's in the house somewhere. Hello, Paul. Sorry about that. Oh, small wood. Yes. So let me just and it's now you're on the list. It's nice to know people's names rather than keep calling them by their pseudonym. It's an old mainline one, but looks to be in beautiful condition. Right, main line. It's going to be one of those split chassis then, is it? Can't complain at 25 quid. No, you can't complain. Hopefully the mechanism's okay. I had a more mainline Royal Scot, and yeah, I had problems with it. But hopefully yours is good to go. Right. I think I want one of those. Sorry, I'm putting a kit together today. It's one of my own laser drawn kits. I couldn't sell it as a kit, but hopefully I'm going to sell them as completed items. So this is a dry run just to see how it all goes together. All right, so far this is the one for my layout. This one, and let's turn that around a bit. And that's one of the ones I made for my laser cuttings today. They've got to be covered in polyfiller and PVA and weathered, so they look good. And they're just based on the local pillboxes around here in Dover, in which there are quite a few. Where's the other piece gone? That's it. Oh, Mick at Edgeley Park. Hello, Mick. And Hotman. I don't that. There we go. It's going to look back. Oh, I've missed a few people, I think. Hot Dog Pilot is Andy, isn't it? Is it? Let me just get this right. Yeah, Andy. And we've got SJ Dusty Pup. Yeah, well, we've had you before. I know we have. I don't think you're on my list. I'll have a look. Oh, no, you're not on my list. White Wall Wheels. I know you're on the list. That's George. Hello, George. How are you? And we got Mick in. Oh, cheers, everybody. I'm afraid I'm not running trains today. I'm just in the model room messing about with some of my creations and seeing how they fit together, etc. It's all a learning curve. Seems to be okay. Yeah, seems to be okay. Got some glue up there. Glue up there. Who else we got coming in now? Just got one. That is George. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Not the BP wagons you was on about. If so, they're quite nice, actually. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looking good. Houston, looking very good. Bleeding. Who's bleeding? Smallwood is pop. Hello, Flymo. How are you, sir? Always good to see you along. How are you, matey? Sorry, not in the railway. I'm not in the loft running trains today. We're playing. Putting together a few pillboxes, which are down here on the south coast. Dover is absolutely. They're in every corner of Dover, and they're all different kinds. This is the one local to me. I've been over and measured it. Well, I've measured a few of them, and they're not all the same. So they was obviously thrown up in a bit of a hurry. Tom Houston, hello Tom, how are you? Excuse me if I don't keep up with the chat because I'm in construction mode at the moment. Building my own kits just to see how they go together. I found a few technical hitches so far, but nothing that serious. There we go. Let that dry for the moment. Whoops. That's a bit too low. Not too high. Oh, I've got to stick my window bits together now. And have the fronts. Front. Set. Tom Houston. Yeah. Who have I been on today earlier? I was on with recently with Lee for a little while. Before that, oh, my memory's getting bad. Yeah, I was like, keep meeting up. We're like the naughty gang, aren't we? Those kids on the block, nothing but trouble. I wanted to run some trains. We've got an awful north wind here, and the loft isn't that warm, so I didn't really want to put a heater on all night long because it's bloody expensive. So today I thought I'll have a model room chat. Not as exciting, I suppose. Bruce, hot dog. Oh, there we go. That's who I was with earlier, with Chris. That's right. How are you again, sir? Good to see you. Valleys 56 is the other Chris. So, hang on a minute. Hot dog. Okay. There's too many of them for my main hot dog. Andy, sorry. Andy, yes. I'll run my stream into 1 a.m., Chris. 6 hours long. Wow. Yeah. I know other people have done 10 hours and 24, but there must be a limit, surely. I wouldn't want to do a 24-hour stream. I think I managed just over 6 hours at Christmas. 6 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. That's enough. Well, I was as pissed as a fart, I must say. I pushed it back and I can hardly tell what I was talking about. Complete utter rubbish, no doubt. There you go. Whoops. How are we doing? Everybody saying hello. 20/6 need the, what's that? Need the like button clicked. Oh, I see. We've got 20 in the stream and only 6 likes. Give it that little button a tickle for me, please. It won't hurt you. It doesn't cost anything. Gee. Everybody's well. Christmas seems way behind us. What is it now? 22nd. It's almost a month ago. Amazing. I must say, I hate winter. I'm not a winter boy. I do not like winter. Where are we? It's getting there. Well done. Yeah, well done, George. Feels longer than a month. Does it? Oh, it's flipping. Oh, yeah. 6 hours and 14 minutes last night. Well done. You just beat me, have you? You naughty boy. I'm not having that. Only joking. Only joking. EFE, Southern Regional Gate, which is this week. They're beautiful. It's amazing what you can find if you're in the right place. And it's the right time. This is one of my projects. Go, baby, go. One of those, 2 blanks. Where's the up? 2 blanks. Got to do some alterations before I cut the next lot because there are a few mistakes, but I shall be able to bridge the gap, don't worry. Going well. Blank, blank. Another blank. Right, Darren Faulkner. Hello, Darren Faulkner. So, don't need to have your name on the list. You've already said it. Hello, Darren. Wilbury Castle. I need a box for my pills. Yeah, I got you. Now then, Wilbury Castle is Fred. Hello, Fred. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming along. Mate. Sorry, no trains today. It's the workshop today. I'm just building one of my kits. Just to see how they fit together, really. Yes, there are a few hitches, but no, they're going together quite well. Right, now we want the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was that from? Children's program. Rainbow, maybe. Sorry, no Zippy and Bungle here today. I would like to have them along just for the fun. Stuff Jeremy or whatever his name was. Yes, we're mad. We are mad here. Mad for it. Just not getting it. If you know what I mean. Wow. Where's Captain Static then? He's taking his time. He went to the Canterbury Model Show today. I missed it. I was with grandson, so that's quite all right. My boss is banging the wall. Coffee needed. Tell him to get his own, lazy sod. How many in the house? Let's have a look. 25. Still I'm not doing anything. I suppose it's not too bad. Yeah, that's good. Good. Goody. Nice fit in there. Yeah, what's it well? What have we got? I had my honeymoon cancelled a very long time ago. Good. It was probably much a nicer town. Last time I was there was at a Christmas party and some of the lads got threatened with knives. It's not the friendliest of bloody places now, I tell you. Foreigners taking over the town, taking over the drug scene and the ladies scene, no doubt. You know how it is. I went there with Chaucer. You're a mad lot, aren't you? Hey, it's Brian. Hello, Brian. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really. It's this priestless state we live in. Yeah. It was going to be a 50 cups, not with me. I don't want any of that. Not at my age. But when they started bringing out bloody great knives, that was enough for me. Shames. Quite nice in the 70s. Yeah. It's still a nice place, but got to be careful. I live in Dover, another kind of partly lawless place as well. Right, let's put the roof on this baby and then I'm done. Oh, come on, chair. That's it. Mm. Does anybody here use Mod? What's it called? Mod Podge? Mod Podge? What's the benefits of Mod Podge? I just bought some just to try it out. I'm having trouble with my bridges being showing their glue. I've still got to make a mini spray booth. I think I'm going for cellulose primer because it's grey and it doesn't shine, so that's where I'm going. But what is Mod Podge? My daughter seems to think it's what I need. Well, there we go. 3 of them now. You've heard of it but not used it. Fair enough. I don't use it. Fair enough. Yeah, Mod Podge is good for water effects if you use the gloss one. I've just bought the matte one. Hello, Holly. What's going on here? Hello, Holly. We have seen you before, haven't we? Holly's in the house. Nice to have a bit of beauty in the house. I thought it was American. I really don't know. Mod Podge, matte. So it does not dry shiny. It also does not wet things as much as PVA, really. Okay, I'll give it a go. Wood poly is just the trademark, lots of different types. Okay, learning all the time. PVA does the job. Yeah, that's what I'm using PVA for everything. Maybe I'm trying to use it on too many things. Let's have a just clean this one up a bit. There's glue oozing out all over the place. That's it. So these are my pillboxes. Quite happy with them. Yes, there is a few problems, but it's going to be covered in PVA, polyfiller, and a bit of black watercolor thrown in. So this is the one. This is a handmade one, and then two of my laser versions. I'm quite happy with it. It's just going to be take it out the packet and place it down, ready to go. Let's see if they sell or not later. Yeah, Holly's in the house. Everybody's saying hello to. They look good. Oh, thank you very much. Let me get the list back up before anybody else comes. Well, I've got lots of emails. I can't answer them now. I love the smell of it. It takes me back to when I used to put my fingers and peel it off. Yeah, it's bogey time, isn't it? I'm amazed how these are slightly smaller because they're more to scale than the first one I made. But yeah, I'm quite happy with what I've got so far. My bridges, let me see if I can show you my bridges coming on lovely. Where are they? Yeah, that's my bridges over there. Stacks of them. So yeah, I've got my camera. Oops. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry. 28 in the house. We got Captain Static yet? No, not yet. Shall I say his name 3 times and see if he turns up? Oh, thanks, Flymo. The website is also calling for my attention, but it is working. My bardic lamp. What is a bardic lamp? Oh, we've got some news here. Tend to use our aliphatic resin to hardwood and super on balsa and paper. Never heard of those products before. Never heard of those products before. Ellie's fabric. You first. What's that? Oh, 3-color railway lamps. Okay. Well, did I read that wrong then? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you first. Oh, yes, I know the thing you mean. The big metal light with the it's 4 colors really. It's clear, red, yellow, and green. Yes, I know those. I would like one of those for signaling. Yes, yes, yeah. Kind of at night time, it replaces the flag, doesn't it? Yeah. My channel name, Buckland Junction, is after the Buckland Junction signal box. So I have to spend a lot of time down there as a cards 4-color. Yeah, aspect hands lamp. Yeah, that's the one. Yes. So I remember they were just in a bright yellow, painted bright yellow. Most just have white, red, and green. Okay, and orange. Yeah, or would it be a yellow? I'm not sure. Yeah, the ones I see had 4 positions: white, red, yellow, green. Fascinated me as a youngster. I think they had rechargeable batteries in it even then. So that was a Bardic lamp, was it British? 31 in the house, so we've got more people in. Come and say hello. I'll put up a link in a minute for invite people in. That usually scares a lot of people off, actually. But YouTube, 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 YouTube. Okay, that's all right. I got loads of emails. They're all coming in from YouTube. Open plus 3 colors. Yeah, somebody should do a 7-second 3D print. Yeah, you need to get onto Timber. Look, you got that, Timber. Somebody should do a 172. That's O gauge, is it not? 172? No, I'm not sure. You're everywhere on our stations. I think that might be San Diesel crew to crossing gates. Oh, I beg your pardon. I see. 4 mil to the foot. Okay, I got it. So that's kind of EM scale then, isn't it? Corgi 5132. Really? Okay. It's hard enough to do loco lamps. Both are very small and double O. Well, I'm really quite pleased with my, as we call them, threepenny bits. I live here in Dover and they are all over the place. Sometimes they've got a flat back and 3-cornered front. I've seen them totally square, made with corrugated iron. A lot of them around here are just poured into the shuttering. This is what this is meant to be, the shuttering texture on the side of them. Yeah. Oh, as well as an LED bulb. Excellent. That's technology for you. Oh, I see. I better write this down. Super materials. Okay, I'll go and have a look at that. So put it on a bit of cardboard. Super materials. Have a look for that. Well, that's my kit building over for the evening. I'm quite happy with what I've got. I don't know how much. Yeah, my hand built one's just slightly bigger and slightly taller, but this was a guess. This was a guess because I've got about 200 meters from my house is one of these in the hedgerow, what we used to play in. And these, I measured it up, and I've got them down to 4 mil to the foot, which is close enough for me. I've just been busy fixing locos. Yes, you've got a big box of them, haven't you? You get 6 for, what was it? 6 locos for 30 quid. That's not bad going. That is not bad going, Brian. It's a glue. It doesn't shrink much when it dries. The super is very thin. It makes ours better into balsa. Takes a while to dry. Yeah, well, you know, PVA glue, if it's too thick, it can still be white in the morning. There you go. 27 in the house, quite good. So, Captain Static, Captain Static, Captain Static. Where are you? Do you know what? I've got loads of nicknames for Captain Static. I named him Captain Static because he does my static graphs. Yeah, Mark's in. Hello, Mark. I hope you're not at work today. How are you, sir? I need to have a chat with you about bridges. Gather you wanted a few. PVA drives to rubbery consistency is quite hard, so it can be more readily sanded. Okay. Yeah, bridges, Mark. I've got quite the first. Some of the first bridges are not up to scratch. They got a few problems working today. I can call you tomorrow if you're free. Yeah, I'm free most of the times, Mark. Always free to have a little chat. Yeah, I might have a few. Well, at the 2 foot rule, they're good-looking bridges, but uh, there's a few learning curves and problems. What to call it? Hiccups. Yeah, that I can't sell them with these hiccups. I just won't feel happy about it. But they're with a bit of your weathering on and that'd be fine. Yeah. Hang on, where's my phone? My phone's what's the battery on this because it's not plugged in. Oh, it's very low battery. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Can't go off at the line this early. Back in a second. Oh, sorry about that. My phone battery is very low because it is actually my router. It's in there. You can go over there. That's it. Plug in. That's it. Yeah, my Facebook page. I don't do much on there. Um, just sending a couple of bridges up to David White in Scotland, who sent me Dam, which I have running on my layout. So I'm going to send him a couple of bridges. For he's got a larger scale loop as well, and he's going to send me a tender Ivor. So that's a good swap. Yes, Airfix. I think Airfix makes a really good rolling stock, but I'm not over keen with their mechanics. All right, if they work okay. I think I'm running 720 tonight. I hope the pitch is fine. I'll put up the link in a minute. Put up the link in a minute. Oh, let me put some banners up first. Let me have a little play. This is still, I'm trying to gain some more members. I want to tip it. It's kind of like I'm going to tip it over into being somewhere worth to go. And I'm going to open up my shop soon. There we go. If you fancy free membership, I know some of you have already joined. And this is the information on how to yeah, I've done it around the wrong way, haven't I? Still offering free memberships to my website. It's 100% trains, unlike Facebook. And that's how you do it. Hopefully I will gain a few more members. There we go. Just in case you need a bit more time to write the email down. Yeah, I think I've done well today. I think I've done very well today. Quite happy with that. There we go. Let's hide that one. What's this one? Oh. Right, that's that. I'm going to hide that. I'm going to go back to there. That's a 5-pole motor, really. We need to coin a secret catchphrase. Right, let me get the invite going. Copied. I think what I'm going to do, I'm still going to carry on with my weekly Sunday bash. 1 week I'm going to do Streamlabs when I'm running the layout, because I can get up to 3 cameras now. Don't need peels. No, not me. Nor do I yet. I think they're coming at some point. So 1 week I'm going to go Streamlabs, where I can use 3 or 4 cameras around the layout, and then the following week I'm going to go StreamYard, where I can invite people into the stream like this. Talking about inviting people in, where's Bernie tonight? There we go. There's the link if anybody wants to come along and start the chat thing in me, Bob. I get a little camera to supplement. No. As a young 47, I wish I was 47 again. Crikey, I'm 64. When I'm 64. Well done, Adam. Thank you. Bernie and Captain are on holiday, it seems. Yeah. No, we'll be along in a minute, I'm sure. Hang on. We got Worthington. Here he is. Let Worthington in the house. Here we go. Just coming, just coming. Just coming, Steve. Just coming, mate. Here we go. Hello, Steve.
Hey, hey.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm good. Still got a lot of snow out there, but
Yeah, winter's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get this class 71. I'm working on. We get. I'm getting feedback. Can you hear me?
We was fine. I'm not sure why that is. Have you got an echo going on then?
Just making sure I get mute. Yeah, I got YouTube muted.
You sound fine to me. Anybody
Okay.
else? Steve is echoing, so that's what Timber says.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure whether it's me or you, Steve.
Am I still echoing now?
Not to me, you're not. No.
Okay. Just a bit of a delay, I think.
Do I need earphones? I've only got. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, you sound fine.
I think it's me then. Yeah, well, so do you to me, but
Okay.
There is an echo going on. So it's either you or me. I'm just going to go and have a look at my audio controls and see what's happening. Capture input. Default. I don't know. I haven't got. Doesn't make any difference. I bet I'm very muted now.
Okay, so I get these little Buckland Quarry Hunslets arrived this week. It's Nesta. They're 009.
These 009, okay.
Yeah, yep. They're nice, but they're not DCC fitted, and they need a really, really tiny 6-pin DCC encoder. I had some encoders here that I thought were going to fit, and they don't. Well, one of them fits. The one that fits doesn't work, and the other ones I have are way too big. So I just ordered some, so they should be here this week. Hopefully, I'll get those running. But they're nice. You know, a lot of detail for such a tiny little locomotive. You know,
they are dinky, really dinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at them against the mainline Hunslet, they're small. You know, there's the mainline Hunslet, and look how small they are against that.
So this is 009 against a 00, is that?
No, these are both 009. But this one
Right,
is okay. Let me get a terrier just to show you against the 00. Okay, so there's a terrier. And here's the
yes, that is minute.
yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah. The echo has improved. Hello, Mike Ebden. How are you, sir?
Anyway,
now hang on a minute. I have got a microphone in this camera, and I have got a microphone on the laptop, so it could be me causing the echo. I don't know.
Yeah, I've only got one microphone.
Yeah, I really don't know how to. Hello, Mike. I don't know how to switch my laptop microphone off. There is oh, hang on.
I've got echo cancellation on my settings, so I just checked that. Do you have that setting for echo cancellation? Now I can't hear you.
Right. Well, I've hit the mute button, but that's obviously taken me completely out of the it.
Well, Mike,
access.
I don't have big hands. My hands are pretty standard. Mike had them trained saying, "Are they small engines, or does Steve have big hands?" But yeah.
Apps access in your mode. Choose which apps can access your microphone.
Well, wait a minute. I didn't say echo's gone. The same. There's no echo now from me, so that's good. Yeah, I can't hear myself. The echo's gone. Whatever you did, Alan fixed it.
Okay.
Good.
Well, I don't know what I've done, but if that's okay, that's okay. No echo from Steve. What about me? Me.
No echo from
I'm
you.
only joking.
Yeah.
No echo from Steve. Echo gone. Okay.
And then I got a class 71 right now that I'm putting I was trying to put a DCC decoder in it, but I realized that these weren't diesel electric. These are pure electric. They're not like the 73 and a 74. So I got the wrong sound decoder. So I'll just put a regular DCC decoder in there for the moment. So at least I can run it.
Looks like the sound is good, which is cool. So we'll just leave things alone then.
Okay.
No echoes now at all. That's great. That's great. No echo, no echo, echo, echo. That's me.
And then the other thing that I got, I ordered this, and I thought it was 00 gauge, and it's not, because I wanted to put a canal in my layout, and so I thought this was supposed to be 00 gauge, but it's oversized. It's oversized by about 20%. It's nice. It's really nice, but it's just oversized. So
at a distance, would you know?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you stick it next to a locomotive, you're going to realize it's kind of oversized.
Yes, it does look a bit huge.
Yeah, I mean, it's not O gauge either. I don't know what. I wonder if it's S gauge, but why would anybody have an English narrow boat on an S gauge layout? That doesn't make any sense, right?
So I don't even know what S gauge is, Steve. Sorry, mate.
It's a very popular American gauge that's sort of somewhere between 00 and O gauge. So it's more of a toy train gauge, but a lot of people over here run S gauge layouts. And this looked kind of like S gauge because it's not big enough for O gauge. It's nowhere near big enough for O gauge.
Right. It's too small for that's right, as you say, it's in between 00 and O.
Yeah.
So, and where did you buy that from? From the UK?
I bought it from the US, but I found it on, I think it was on eBay, and because they didn't have any information. But anyway, I'll stick it somewhere. It looks nice enough. I mean, it's nicely made, nicely painted, but
yes,
but it's just the wrong gauge for what I want. So,
Yes. It probably kind of looks pretty silly on your canal scene, then, does it?
yeah, well, I'll have to find it. I did find I found a 3D printed, or a 3D print file to make one. So, but the problem is on my 3D printer, I won't be able to make the whole thing in one piece because it's too big. So I'm going to have to try to make it in two pieces or something. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
I keep looking at 3D printers, and one half of me wants to buy a 3D printer, and the other one's saying, "You've got enough got on your plate at the moment, Alan." So
Well, I'm
I
I'm
think
the same. I'm the same way with a laser cutter. I mean, I know you have a laser cutter. I
Right.
keep looking at laser cutters and going, I need to think of that. But I bought a 3D print. I bought a resin one about probably 2 years ago, and I did a ton of 3D printing with it when I first got it, and I've hardly done anything with it for the last 6 months. But yeah.
Trouble is, in this hobby, there's so many things to do, isn't there? There's
Yeah.
wiring, scenery, track work, messing around with locomotives, making scratch-built stuff, and
Yep.
so definitely a full-on hobby. This.
I've been kit bashing Metcalf models all week. I've done like half a dozen different models. So I'll be putting a video out about that maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. But I'll get it done tonight and put it up tomorrow.
Now I've been making my own bridges. I'm looking at my I think it's a 5-arch Metcalf brick viaduct that I've got on my layout, and I'm thinking, I wanna bash it around. As soon as I look at it, it's the Metcalf, and I'm thinking I can do something a little, I wouldn't say better, but kind of unique. So I might.
Have you seen that Australian guy or New Zealand? I think he's New Zealander, and he does a lot of stuff. He has his own laser printer, and he prints up a lot of stuff, and he builds a lot of models. And some of the stuff he does is really nice. He's got a lot of Metcalf on his layout, but I think at some point he stopped doing it and decided to start doing his own. And he's got a lot of nice stuff. And that's one of the things that made me think about a laser printer. But it's just time, right? I keep saying when I retire, that's not happening soon. So.
To create an arch from scratch, drawing around plates, etc., it's not easy.
Yeah.
But the laser cutter, I use Photoshop for my laser cutter. So I've been using Photoshop for years, and I'm quite au fait with it. All these have been made with Photoshop, and I just convert them into a JPEG, send it to the printer, and away it goes. So that's the way I'm doing it. I don't expect it's the proper way to do it, but it works fine for me. Houses, I wouldn't want to scratch shops. I've only got a few shops and houses, so I'm quite happy with the kits. I've even got the old Airfix pub from when I was 13 or 14. That is on the layout, although it doesn't look very well. It's staying. I'm quite happy, but I'm not.
I just got an Airfix engine shed. I saw it on eBay, and I had one of those when I was a kid on my layout. I thought I had two.
Yeah.
I had two glued together, so it was long enough for a locomotive.
Yeah.
I saw this one on eBay, so I bought it, and it's sitting on my table over there. But I haven't done anything with it yet. But I just it was more nostalgia than anything. And it arrived, and it's complete, still unopened. So it's probably from.
Right, is it the Airfix or because Daypol have taken it over?
No, it's the Airfix one. Hang on, let me get it.
Yeah, okay. In a plastic bag?
No, it's in a box.
It's in a box, okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. I think everybody on this channel must have built one of those.
I would have thought
with this
so.
little extractor fan above the door and
yep.
notice board on the wall.
I think it's
quite
complete.
a good model.
think it's complete. It looks like it's complete, but there's no bag, of course. But yep, the extractor fan over the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good model because it has swinging doors as well, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good model, and if you can paint it up, okay.
Yep, that'll
It
be
is a nice model.
another one to do at some point. Right.
All right. Okay.
So,
Just having a quick read down the comments.
People seeing daylight in my background. Yeah, it's only 3:45 here. 3:40.
There we go. Just put the link up. I don't know where Bernie is tonight.
Yeah.
Or is he entertaining his young lady?
Yeah.
And I don't know where Captain Static is. I mean, he's not turned up yet.
So, Flyman, S gauge is not Lionel. Lionel is American O gauge, which is slightly different to British O gauge. I'm trying to remember who is the main purveyor of S gauge.
With Hornby going into TT, which is somewhere between 00 and N, isn't it? What's all that about? Is that 3 mil to the foot?
American Flyer, that's the, American Flyer is the main S gauge one. S gauge is 164. It's 164. An American Flyer is the, that's the main thing. And you go to any US model railway exhibition, you'll see somebody there with an S gauge layout. It's,
isn't the problem with these in-betweeny gauges, you must be finding it hard to have rolling stock and buildings ready-made because...
Well, you see a lot of S gauge stuff here because there is so much S gauge. It's very popular. So
okay. I've not heard of it until today. Here we go. Timber Surface, a knowledgeable man. It's known TT 120, which is 2.54 millimeters to the foot. Bloody hell. So it's nearer to N than O gauge, just by a smidgen though. So that's timber.
Yeah, I don't believe Soundtracks have an electric sound decoder. I'll have to check and see. They have multiple different diesel ones, and then they have steam, but I just ordered one of those Soundtracks Blue Namis to play with too. I'm interested to see how those stack up against what Homey's going to come up with, and also to see if there's going to be any compatibility between them. The only thing is the Soundtrack ones aren't cheap. It cost me $135 for a Soundtrack's Steam Blue Nami decoder. That's just a decoder without a speaker or anything. But I thought they have an A4 sound on that Blue Nami, so thought I would try it and play with it, see what it does.
What I would like is kind of the outdoor sound with birds twittering and that kind of thing. Does anybody know where I can get one of those?
Don't know. Well, yeah, somebody makes one like that. You can just like sit on the side of your layout, right? That does all sorts of sounds like that.
Yeah. You know, and then when Bernie's on and he has a short circuit or a train cut, so when he puts his train back on, you get a guard's whistle blowing up. And I think, whoa, I would like that in the station, just woo on a whistle.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. But I would like a background sound of birds and things like that. I must look around for that. Hey up, Captain Static is in the house.
You just need to take an old cassette recorder outside into the and record the birds, and then just have that playing in the background when you got trains running.
Wow, there is that, Steve. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, or burn it onto a disc kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or be done a DC sound in a van. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got these things coming up on the screen now. Playing the way? Yeah, okay. That's Wilbury Castle. Fred's saying, why don't I just, everybody's saying record my own. Okay. Let's see if Captain Static wants to come in the house.
Oh, is he there?
26 in the house. That's cool. MP3 player. And they're very cheap. Oh, I see. So yes, Timber. If you want to know anything, it's Timber. Timber seems to know everything. He's got. He was saying that MP3 players are very cheap, and there's lots of background things you can download for free. So it is possible, isn't it? I'm not keen on DCC loco sounds. Why? When a locomotive comes by, you hear it go by, and then soon after, all you can hear is the clickety clack of the trucks on the rails. But I find when I listen to DC sound, you can hear
Mhm.
this sound going all the way around the layout, and it soon starts to get on my pit, so to speak.
I like
I don't
some
know how they. Sorry.
DC sounds. I like some DC sounds, but there's other ones that I agree it gets a bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, I think
that sound on
these
the GT3, you know, that one, boy, that's a
right.
great
Yeah,
sound. But if you've got that running, you can't hear anything else. That thing is just
right.
so.
Is that the gas turbine thing?
Yeah, the gas turbine. Yeah, the GT3,
Yeah.
the KR models one. So I just sent
I
my
think
fell
Go on.
back to KR models because I couldn't get it running. I gave up on it.
Yeah, what a shame. What a
Yeah,
shame.
I mean, I know a lot of people had problems with them. Well, I in the end up I spoke to Keith at KR Models, and he said, "Send it back. We'll look at it." So I mailed it to them this week. Hopefully, we'll get it back in a
Right.
week or so, and it'll be running. I don't know.
And how much does that cost to send a locomotive across the pond?
Well, I don't have to send it across the pond. Send it to Canada. KR Models are based in Canada,
Oh, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
so it cost me
Yeah.
$22. Yeah,
Right. And I think when it comes to DC sound, the diesels are far much better than the steam. The
yeah,
chuff chuff of the steam is not good, but I think the diesels sound fair with their squeaking brakes and that kind of thing.
yep.
But there you go. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the. I can't
Okay.
join you live, Alan. Hang on a minute, it's gone off screen. As I'm trying to work on the layout. Okay. Problem is DC sound is not scaled down. Okay. You can operate the volumes on these things, can't you?
Yeah, but I think what he's saying is, you think about it, the wheel. I mean, you can adjust CVs so you can get so many revolutions per, so many chuffs per revolution and things like that, and so that kind of
Right.
helps. But yeah, it's right. It's not the same as the real thing.
No,
It's
no, no. So even Tom's saying I just don't like sound, I'm afraid. No,
yeah.
I think my rower makes enough noise as it is, and you can only hear the clickety clack as it passes you on your side of the layout, and you can't really hear it on the other side of the layout because it's so far away. So I'm quite happy with the clickety clack of metal wheels on the track. So, and I have cut a few extra cuts in the track with a hacksaw blade, so I can get clickety clack here and everywhere. If you know what I'm saying, I've added
Mhm.
extra cuts to the track to add a few more noises to it. But and I've
All
got
right. Well,
that double engine
I'm gonna let someone
37. Oh,
else.
what was that?
I'm gonna let
Sorry.
some, I'm gonna let someone else come in. I'm gonna bail and I'll get back to doing what I'm doing over here. So I'm still
Okay,
listening
Steve.
and watching the chat. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, take care, matey.
Yep. Good to see you. Bye.
Okay, thanks. Well, that's Steve out, so I'm back on my own now. Oh, wow. Talk to because of input, so good. Yeah. I should have a sensor, so as it goes past the sensor, it raises its volume, and then as it goes away, it decreases the volume. But I mean, how do you get all that into an N-gauge loco? Oh, pardon me. What supposed to do that? Right. I like the holder on the door. So, holder. Oh, this holder? Is that what you're talking about? It's got all my strip. They're just kitchen loo roll holders with my strips in all different sizes. Yeah. Later in the year, I'm hoping to do a bit of a little small holiday starting at the other side of the Woolwich Ferry, and I want to do all of Anglia right the way around to King's Lynn. So maybe there's a small possibility of catching up with Mike Hebden. I might be coming right past your door because I think you're in Southend, aren't you? Okay. Okay, leave me here on my own then. I'm taking a break from fixing logos. Yeah, it can be a bit long drawn, especially when you put a lot of work in, and it's still a bad logo afterwards. I done that with Britannia. It was so knackered that I really need a new chassis for it, but never mind. You've got to try, haven't you? Need to have a tidy up, yes. It's easy to get in a mess. I'm out that day. Valleys is here. So this is Chris, isn't it? Chris. Yeah, it's Chris. Let's get Chris in then, because I'm all on my own. It's Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate? How's things?
Whoops. Yep, not too bad, thank you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, perfectly. Absolutely perfectly.
Great stuff.
What you been up to then?
Not a lot really. Working.
Not a lot.
Yeah, back in work now.
Working always gets in the way, mate. Always gets in the way.
Yeah. I'm working Saturdays as well because there's a lot of overtime at the moment.
Okay.
To be had, so might as well because overtime means extra trains.
Well, that's what I was going to say. You could reward yourself with something that you want,
Yeah, so, absolutely.
Yeah. And what will it be?
Well,
you don't know yet.
Well, I mean, I saw Lord Allen's Big Boy, as it were, and
right.
And I've been sort of idly eyeing a few on eBay and such forth, and I don't know. I'm so tempted to get one, and I do like them. They're so impressive.
Right.
But,
go on, Chris.
No, I was just going to say I bid on your bridge, but I was outbid.
Never mind. Yeah, it was I just floated it on the water and it didn't go very well. By the time I packed it and sent it in the post, I really didn't make much money at all. So eBay is not the way. eBay is only good if you have a buy it now price and no bidding. Because I really lost on that. So you've got to try, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, you find out, don't you?
Yeah. I've
So
been
I'll
trying to think of some. Oh, sorry. I
carry
was
on.
just reading the comments.
Mm.
Mike Hebden, I suggested popping in and seeing him while I'm on holiday. Could wild camp with your van. Not many places. Yeah, don't worry. I'm an ex-lorry driver, and Mike, I will find a place to hide up in the back streets. No worries at all. All right. Okay. What else? Oh, what a shame. Yeah. As for a big boy, it really doesn't do anything for me, but it is an amazing locomotive. I don't know how Alan makes it go around his tight curves, but must be kind of like articulated, is it?
They are I think I'm not quite sure where they're articulated at, but the two sets of drivers do sort of move sort of relative to each other. But I think
Yeah.
I think it's a different way to the Bayer Garrett, you know.
Right. Okay.
But I don't know. I haven't actually seen one up close, you know, to
Right. Sounds like you're going to find out then, eh?
Oh well, yeah. It just means I'll have to stop buying all the other stuff for a bit, like all the other tack
Okay.
that I sort
Yeah.
of go, oh look, I'll have that, and oh look, I'll have that. You know?
Yeah. All right.
But
I've
I did actually dip my toe into the American water, and I'm not quite sure why I bought it, but I got an SD40.
okay. Yeah.
Which I just
I must
like
say they're quite
livery.
right. Yeah.
Hmm.
How many wheel drive is that?
I think it's. I don't know. It looks like it's all-wheel drive. There's certainly
it's gonna,
something going on both bogies.
yeah, it's going to pull the house down, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a heavy old thing as well. You know, it's not a lightweight, sort of Lima or Hornby thing. Like, I think it's an Athern, which I'd never heard of till I bought it. But
okay.
very nice loco. Lord knows what I'm going to run it with, but hey ho.
I just got to say hello to Ollie at Wardle Road. Thanks for popping in, mate. How are you?
It's a Coco fly mode, by the way.
Coco, yeah, right, 6, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And well, I might as well show you the other one I got is a 58, which is thanks to Brian actually at Finnerton. He put me on to another Chris, and I got myself a 58 in rail freight livery, which is quite a nice livery.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and it's a very reasonable price, and it's also 58001, which is always a good number to have. And I just wanted it, and very good it is too as well. So what else? I haven't really been too mad these couple of weeks. I've got a county as well, nice cheap county, little.
Oh,
I think that was 25 quid, and
who's that made by?
that's an old Hornby job from
Hornby.
Yeah, it's made in Great Britain, so it's the 70s, you know. It's a tender-driven thing, and yeah, I mean it's everything you shouldn't really buy, but I kind of like it.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough. I mean, some people have great time with them, but
yeah, I don't see anything wrong with them. You know, they are what they are, and I like them for the money. You can't go wrong. You know,
I've got two 9Fs. One's got the Margate plastic motor in it, and can't pull a couple of coaches, and that's it. But I've got the one with the brass Fleischmann type copy motor with 6 drive tires on the tender, and it's not bad. It's not bad actually. So I'm kind of half and half. The Rovex one with the plastic motor in and only 2 drive tires is no. I'm sorry. It's a good looking machine, but it has no go. It can't pull much at all. What else have you got to show us then? Anything else?
not a lot. The only thing I dug out was Matt was talking about getting a mainline manor the other earlier, and it's just my old manor is a mainline, and I weathered it,
All
so it
right.
looks absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
It doesn't really show up. There's quite subtle weathering on it, but it just looks a black blob there.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
nice and matte looking.
well, very very matte. Lots of matte varnish is applied on mine, just so I can handle them without sort of pulling all the weathering off. Uh, the only thing I've got to do is now I've got to take all the con rods and the valve gear out and give them a really good clean, and then put them in the blackening fluid. Have you tried doing that ever? And it
No,
will
not yet.
actually blacken all the metal, but you've got to be quite careful. You've got to clean it and clean it and clean it until it's really hasn't got any sort of grease or stuff off your hands or anything, and then you put it into the fluid, and it'll blacken it up quite nicely. But if you don't clean it enough, it'll look horrible.
Right, we've got a couple of new people in, which is John PW22. How are you, sir? And of course, we've got Anthony Dodge. Anthony Dodge is in the house. So
Evening all.
yeah, you never know. We might get somebody else banging on the door in the basement. The link is there somewhere. I'll put it in just in case. I'm trying to do too many things at the moment. I'm trying to make my own scratch build stuff. I'm trying to put in my second reversing loop, which is it really is quite an engineering job to get from where I am up and over, I think about 4 rails points, and then back down onto the layout. It really is going to be Brunel's nightmare, so to speak. But
plus,
I'm on it at the moment.
Plus, it reverses the polarity, doesn't it, on a reversing loop?
Yeah, but as I'm using my
triangle,
as I'm using double pole, double throw latching relays, that cuts that out, because you can shut the door as the train goes by, and that kind of reverses that problem of reverse polarity.
Right.
It's complicated, but it stops all that. The points actually only power about a foot of track, and then I've got isolators, but the relay shifts the power around, so you can shut the door behind the train, and it's hard to explain really, but yeah.
I noticed on I was looking at Canton MPD the other day on Google Earth, and they've got a triangle, a reversing triangle. So there's the MPD, and the triangle comes either side. So you can sort of go around the triangle in reverse. But
yes, I've go on.
No,
carry on. I think they call it a Y junction, is it? Where you can go, as you say, both ways. And I've got one of those already on my layout from the end of the cliff, but it splits off from the branch line, and yet you can then join it. That's the first reversing loop on my thing. So I put that in fine, and then I realized, hang on a minute, I've only got one reverse loop to change them in direction, basically, but I can't then bring them back because I only got the one reversing loop. So after a while, all your locomotives are ending up all pointing in the same direction, and so I've had to force this second reversing loop in so I can bring them, back in, so to speak. Otherwise, everything will be pointing in the same direction. So it's a bit of a afterthought, really. I've made a big mistake on my railway. If I get this second reversing loop in, then I can turn them back round the other way. So, and I can only do it with these relays. I couldn't do it with just using the points. I would end up with shorts and Christ knows what else. So, yeah, quite
Have you got
a task when it comes to wiring it all up.
Mm.
But I am on it, and it's
Cool.
all about having that control. You know, the reversing loops, you can leave locomotives in them waiting for a clear line and then take them on their way. So it's going to end up with me having more locomotive rakes here and there all over the railway, so I can, you know, swap them around. And it's going to be like trying to play a piano. It's you know, to get it to work, I've going to have to learn how to use it successfully, kind of thing. But yeah, all will be revealed as it goes along. Yeah,
Good stuff.
so I've always wanted a train set that was, you know, you're being the driver, the signal man, and everything, and that's what my layout's all about. Is yeah, having more playability. I think the word is what I'm looking for.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about, well, you know, I consider it to be a toy for grown-ups, and it is all about playing trains. And you know, I've got, I think, about 40 points now that are working, and I've still got another half a dozen to put in. So it's going to be one. I've got about, I think, over 200 meters of wire I put in to
Is that all?
control
I
the bloody thing.
would have thought there'd be more than that. Really?
Yeah.
Because I, you know, I mean, I've seen like how much it's like 200 miles in a jumbo jet, you know, and certain things are like miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, I think I put it in a calculator. It takes 50 seconds for an express to go around at a reasonable speed. 50 seconds, and I think if you run it just under an hour, it's actually done a proper mile.
Wow.
A real mile. You know, it don't take long. What it would be. Yeah, like a mile an hour.
Yeah, and people sort of moan that, oh, like after 2 years their trains are sort of worn out, and then I think, well, actually they have done well. If they've done a mile, then they've done 76 miles, as it were.
It's been to London and back from Dover.
You know, in scale, you know.
Yeah.
So these things do need servicing, no matter what size.
When I do a live stream, they've been running for 5 or 6 hours. You know, that's you know, they've done 5 or 6 miles, poor things. But I do try to keep them serviced, but I should have a servicing regime and, you know, mark down how many hours I think they're done. And after 50 hours, they should come back and be oiled. But I'm not that kind of person, if you know what I mean.
I was going to say, in real life, how many of us actually do that? You know, have a little logbook with every loco and a little, and people are going to say, "Well, I'll do that. But you know, but I did actually buy a car once for a friend of mine, and it was just like a little runabout, and it was about 3 years old, and the chap who'd bought it new had actually done a logbook, and it was in the glove compartment, and it was every journey he'd ever done, how many miles, any incidents, what happened with the car, you know, if any lights came on. He used to check the oil before he went on every journey, and it was like a complete log. It's like a car's diary, and it was a very strange thing. But it was quite helpful. I went through it, and the car was really a really nice car as well. You know. So it's probably worth doing if you can be bothered.
I've just done my tax return. It took me about, I don't know, 8 hours, and I should do it on a regular basis, but I wait until the deadline's coming, then I do my books and it makes it
Yeah.
hard to calculate. But
Right.
anyway, that's another story.
No, when
Um,
I was a freelancer, I used to do that, and I used to dread it, and I'd do everything to not do it. You know, I'd either go out or I'd do something else or find something to do. You know, other than look at this bloody form. You know, I used to hate it.
all right, there's a lot going on in the chat about MP3 players and AliExpress. I just get so many emails from AliExpress that it's just getting on my nerves. And they say they do PCBs. Sorry?
I bought a few things from AliExpress, and they've all been utter rubbish.
Rubbish.
Absolute garbage, you know.
All right.
So, but you know, maybe not all of it's not bad. I don't know. I don't know anything about PCB boards or any of that luck.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, I think I've taken up long enough of your time, Al.
Actually, mate. Yeah. Well, thanks for popping in.
It's all right. I might give you a ring in the week or something if you're not.
You've got my number, and I'm always
Yeah.
up for a ring. So I'm sitting here on my own, being a widower. So
I thought you were
anytime you like.
I thought you were gallivanting with your young lady.
No, that seems to have come to a halt. So I'm back on the search again now.
Oh, well, plenty more fish in the sea.
Yes, yeah. My sisters keep saying, "Oh, don't worry about it. Find somebody else." But you know, I'm not upset about it. I'm just So anytime, sir.
Not meant to be. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll give you a ring.
Okay, mate. All right. See
Cheers
you soon. Yeah.
Catch you later.
Care. Will do. Bye. Bye, mate.
How do you turn this off?
Oh, well, there we go. As I'm on StreamYard, I can't play you any tracks. I can't show you any pictures because this is the basic version. So I'm here on my own at the moment. Yeah, Chris, I've had a few good telephone calls with Chris. Yeah, good man. Hopefully he'll be back to show his big boy, so to speak. So hopefully I'll get a call from Mark at Hamilton soon, and we can talk bridges for his layout. Oh, what is going on? I'm just trying to catch up with the chat now. Is all. Ooh, matron, they say. Oh, ooh, not half. All right. I did make an account with It's your turn to ring me. Okay, I will do that one evening if that's all right, Timber. Yeah, I shall do that one evening this week, matey. That's fine. Yeah, Parliament, definitely. I'm working on town section now. Okay. It'd be nice, Mark, if you can do a WhatsApp video call, and then we can have a look at what I've got that might help you out. And I've got a few, what they call them, a few ones with slight problems that I can't really. They're not tip top, you know. As I'm building these bridges, my skills are getting better and the quality's coming up. And I'm looking at the ones that I first made and thinking, what would I think if this come through the post? I would be pretty peed off, I think. So, but with a bit of weather and everything, I'm sure we can get you sorted out, matey. So yeah, maybe you can. Yes, that would be great. I'll do that after 7:30 p.m. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, and we can have a look through. I've got quite a big stash of rejects. The first ones are up there on the shelf. I mean, I won't show you them, I bore you, but yeah, I'm sure we can work something out. Sounds good. Well, good. That's it. Cool. So we've still got 33 in the house. Wow, that's hard to think. Well, this is my attempt at pillboxes. Yeah, this one's from the layout. I built this one by hand. These are from my laser cutter. They're also for the layout because there's a few issues. There's a couple of gaps here and there, but I'm quite happy with them. I really am quite happy with how they come out. So bit of perfecting, and then they're going to go in the shop. The Abbott tonight. Yes, we're on the Abbott tonight. Oh yes, yes, I'm on the Abbott. I can't grow. It stops. Yeah, get itchy beards. No, thank you. And you've got to get beyond that itchy bit, and then they're okay. Bin the Merlin. My house is full of rejects, test prints. Yeah, well, I'm going to try and help people like Mark out because he's good with his. He's got good skills, so maybe we could just send them to Mark and people like that to help them along. I don't like binning things. I put a lot of effort into it, and if somebody can use it for nothing, then I'm quite happy. These ones, there are issues. These panels have got to be like another mil longer because there's quite a big gap here and there. But you know, I'm going to plaster them up anyway, so the gaps will get filled. But the next run, I need to add a mil on each side of those, and then we'd be in business. But yeah, I'm quite happy, reasonably happy, and it's all a learning curve. And oh, there we go. Whoops, where am I? It's me. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah. So 33 in the house. That is amazing. So next week, hopefully, it will be in the loft running trains, and I'll be running OBS Streamlabs next week, and I'm going to try for 4 remote cameras, and I use the laptop camera for yours truly in the corner, you know, the little postage stamp size screen for me, and we'll run some trains next week. So I wonder what Captain Static's up to then. Yeah, please do, and maybe you'll email me a few, you know, because they look okay. It's just that there's a few little niggly bits on that if you bought it, you wouldn't be happy. But if they're coming for nothing, then you know, and if you can put them in place and give us a few, send us a few JPEGs through the email, I maybe can use them as, you know, in my brochure kind of thing, my online shop. I can use them as, yeah, specimens. All right, I need another beer. Good thing is I haven't got to go downtown. Hit the like button, guys. Thank you very much, Tom. Well, we can't get Mark in the stream, but I'm going to put the lumsdonia.com. Yes, that is a good site. Timber's site is a host of oh, what the hell's going on? Stop it. Oh, I don't know what I done then. Sorry about that. Oh, what have I done? I think I can get rid of it. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened there. They up. Let me get the names up. Let me get the names up. I've got something wrong. Oh, it's my camera. Sorry, that's my camera's pushing on spacebar. That was me, by the way. Sorry about that. No, I put. Oh no. Computers sometimes get on your nerves, don't they? I don't know what I've done now. I put 2 million spaces into my list of names and I've got to get rid of them. All right, here we go. Oh, I hope I haven't wiped it out. Oh, I know what I do. File, I just shut it down without saving it. Don't save and I'll open it back up again. That was I think I'm just at the age that sometimes computers going to get up my nose. Right, hopefully this is, yeah, that's cool. I wanted to say hello to minus 55, which is John. Well, good evening, John. Thanks for coming along. Still got 33 in the house, so Michael, please, Mickey, behave yourself. No, it was me. I put the camera on the laptop and I didn't realise that one of its legs was pressing down on the space bar, I think, and it's gone absolutely haywire. But back to normal now, back to normal. So, what can I show you? What can I show you? Not a lot. I'll give you a 360 of the workroom, shall I? Not, yeah, they're being naughty now, aren't they? All okay, thanks. Just had a new granddaughter. Well done, Grandad. It will change your life, that's for sure. Let me give you a little 360 of where we are. Try not to shake you about too much. That's the laptop sitting on the waste paper bin in the middle of the little laser cutter, which has been quite a good tool actually for the price. Is my mega workbench. It's about 8 foot long and it's at standing height. And it really is a heavy built thing. Look how thick those timbers are, look. Held together by aluminium plates from a garage. That's my map of Dover bombs and shells. And this is yeah, it's my workroom. It was the study and now it's my my place to come and service models and make things. Oh, I love it. I love it. When I was a child, this was my bedroom. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Not a granddad yet. It's the 20-watt laser. I think you'll find it's the biggest one they do. I think it was a 20-watt laser, the Autor Master 2. What can I say about it? Well, it's all right. I've got Laser Gerbil that runs it. It seems to be an easy program once you get your head around it. I wish I had a hobby room. Yeah, well, with the loft your size, Mark, must be able to find space up there, mate. As you say, but it's where your fiddle yard's going to be. So, Gothland Station. Has he just come in? Has he just come in then? I'm not keeping up with the chat very well, am I? Yes, he's just coming. Gothland. And Gothland is Rigsy. Hello, Rigsy. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I had watched some of your videos, and I think you've pulled off Gothland quite well. I visited about 5 years ago before COVID and done all of the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, right way through to Whitby, isn't it? Whitby? Whitby. Yeah, Whitby. Very nice. Pickering to Whitby. Yeah, I think I've done a video on, yeah, I did in Pickering Station and caught one of the schools. No, it wasn't a schools, it was a S15 there. Oh, I've got all these emails coming in again. So, oh. Oh. Sorry, Adam, I might beat you to it, mate. I'm sorry about that. Can't join you going to bed soon. Oh, must sound like work in the morning. Oh, yeah. Yes. Abbott again. Yes. It's one of my favourites. I prefer to have it in a pub with a bar girl pulling on the handle. That's how I like it served. But my local shut down a few years ago, which is a real shame. Got one of these, what would it be? Brewers Fair pub, and it's cheap food, expensive beer. It's rubbish. Doesn't got no heart. It's Brewers Fair. Sorry, I'm just reading the good bunkers, pillboxes. Pillbox, I think we call them pillboxes or throat me bits. I tried to do one. It looks like it was. Oh, okay. I'm off to bed. Take it easy. Catch you all later. And that's Rigsy, isn't it? Okay, Rigsy, take care. Thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for popping in. I feel like I should be doing something, but I've done enough today. I've printed these off. I'm really happy with the way they've come out. Really happy. And yeah, once I coat them in PVA, oh, what is it? PVA, watercolor, bit of watercolor black, and some polyfiller, and then I can stodge them up and make them look made of concrete. Yeah, I'm quite happy with them. There is a few faults that I've got to put right in the drawing, just a tweak really, but they're kind of I'm hoping they're going to be, buy them for a real reasonable price. They come slightly weathered and Let's bring it a bit closer. Where's the camera? They come at weathers and look like they've been poured concrete. And yeah, take it out the box, plug it down on your layout. Don't have to paint it because I know you can get the plastic kits, but the problem with plastic kits, once you've made it, you've then got to make it look real. Otherwise, it's just a plastic kit. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, these are just take out the box, find out who you want it, plop it down on your layout, good to go. So there we go. Yeah, thanks. So I'm not going to put them on not going to put them on eBay. I don't think, not unless it's a buy now price. But they are destined for my shop in my new website, which is far from finished yet. There's only me. Cool. Everybody likes them. That's great. That's good. Good. Thanks for blowing some wind in my sails, because I'm sometimes worrying that I'm putting all this work in, a couple of weeks' work now into making this stuff, and if they're going to sell, it'll be fine. I don't expect them to sell loads of them, but just something to boost my income a little bit. Yeah, Anthony, Steve's been in for a chat a bit earlier. So was Chris. I post stuff on your website. Yes, I know you do. I just need to get more people. No change, but it seems okay. Well, my dear friend, his wife's in hospital at the moment. I'll answer my mate back because his wife's in hospital and she's 25 miles up the motorway, which is a bit of a bind, but that's another thing. What's the website again, Alan? Hang on a minute. Let's. Maybe we can ask Adam. Adam is bang on it. Or I can put that up on the banner. Here we go. If I can find it. Yeah, I think that's it. mymodelrailway.net. Oh no, that's the email. Hang on a minute. That's the email. Oh, or maybe we'll ask let me see my typing skills. HTTPS // my-railway.net. I bet Adam's beat me to it. That links work. Oh, Chris has beat me to it. Hopefully that is right. I might // Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And make sure if you're coming along to join, you have to join the super enthusiasts. The super enthusiasts, and the code you have to put in is it's super free 22. That's the code to put in to get in for nothing. Super free 22. Oh, Anthony going, is he? Yeah, okay. Yes. Say hello to Kyan for us, and bye-bye, Anthony. Thanks for coming along. Make sure you go to the super enthusiasts. I might take the enthusiasts out of it because it's confusing. Well done, Flymo. Thanks, Flymo. I do worry about putting this link up. They're going to get a load of idiots coming in, but hopefully nobody will be watching this long live. Excuse me, it's been a long day. Yeah. So, well, I expect the numbers to fall away, but you never know with this these are my round top plate girder bridges. They're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but I've got them in, I think, 9 different sizes from, or it's up on the wall, from 75 mil. I think this one is to, what is it? Where's the ruler? Where's the ruler? There it is. Oh, this is a 200 mil. So it's about 8 inches along, this one. You know, for 00 gauge, this is a big bridge, but it could even be used on O gauge. It's 200 mil, which is, yeah, about 8 inches long, isn't that? 200 mil. 200. Oh, I haven't got it written down how high it is. I should have the size written on my list on the wall. How long's this one? This is 150 mil long, and it's the flat top girder bridge. This is a defect. This is a second. But yeah, they're cool. And what happens is, I'm hoping that people buy them, weather themselves. I could do the weathering, but you know, I'll get one. Most people just buy my cheap bridges, weather them up themselves. And that, you know, there's enough detail on here. This is a foot away from the camera. So this is my bridges, and they're over. You know, what's the word I'm trying to come up there? They're low on fine detail, but they're, you know, these pieces are 2 mil thick, and in real life they'd be 6 inches. So they're over the top, but it's all for effect. It's all for effect. So yeah. What did I say this one was? Yeah, this is 150. This is 6 inch. And for N gauge, 75 is the smallest one I do. You know, look at the difference. So this could be for N gauge. This, well, could also be for N gauge if it was a big city bridge. And hang on a moment. Look at that. Same style bridge. 322 by 75 mil. Now this is good enough for O gauge. This is a monster of a bridge. It's over a foot long. Let me put the ruler up. Where's the ruler? Here's a foot ruler, or a 300mm ruler. It's actually longer than that. It's longer than the ruler. How long is that? Yeah, 300. 300. This is 322, this mother. So, yeah, good enough for O gauge, or a massive city bridge like they have in London, where they get across, you know, 4 lanes of traffic. So there we go. A defect. It should have been matte, and it's come out like sheen. But anyway, we'll get there. Onwards and upwards. There's 2 more styles of bridge coming. Oh, hot dog's back. Cool. Only 24 in the house, so we're slipping. It's got a place to hang out, isn't it? Yeah, Andy's back again. I've got to get some more of these. These are steel billets I used to hold while I'm gluing bits of wood, anything together. You can put a couple of these together, and it forms a good right angle. They're just pieces of flat bar, 10mm by, what is that, 50, 60? I've got loads of cut-offs of metal, ideal for scratch building. So yeah. Well, I don't know what else to show you. I could show you all my Wren locomotives ready for servicing, but I've got to go and get them out of a box. So 26, 29. Okay. So is somebody new coming then? So no, I can't see anybody new coming in. Sure grip ruler. Yes, they are available. They are available. They're made in the UK. They're made from pressed steel. They've got quite sharp edges on them. Listen to that. But when you place them on a piece of card and use your scalpel, it does not slip. I use other rulers here. I've got a cheap Chinese one. I've got a British engineer's ruler. This is the Morn safety ruler, because when you've got your fingers in, you know, holding the cardboard down, you are miles away from the cutting edge. It's got a sloped, a tight slope and a gentle slope. Made, where are they? Yeah, made in England by Morn Industries Limited. Just MAUN. So if you tap in the Morn MAUN safety ruler, and they're cheap, and you get 2 of them. I don't know where the second one is. I use it all the time. And, you know, when you're cutting a small piece of card like this, it's so easy on a normal ruler for it to slip while you're cutting it. But with this, it stays absolutely perfect. With a cutting mat and this, look, this is just putting a bit of pressure with my thumb on the back of it, and you cannot move it. Very, very good. Crossways, Bernie's in the house. Bernie's in the house. And let me see if this crummy camera can pick it up. Let me try. Here we are. Oh, never mind. It's out of focus, isn't it? So the Morn safety ruler, and it's spelled MAUN. I promote this ruler. Cheap but effective. It's a very good ruler. It works very, very well. And made in England as well. Which is something that's very important to me. There we go. Look, £6.75 on Amazon for 2. Yep, exactly, Alan. Sometimes I have to get one. Whoops. I'm not sure what I was just reading. As in William Somerset Maugham. It's M-A-U-N. Morgan's safety ruler. There we go. Look, look. Flymo's put the link into the ruler. Thank you, Flymo. And tell them Alan at Buckland Junction sent you when you make the order, please. Very good piece of kit. I use it all the time, and it is a safe ruler because your fingers are in a trough, way away from your cutting edge. Very good. The only criticism I would have is if you put an engineer's, because these are only kind of bashed out in a press, probably. The straight edge. If you put my engineer's ruler up against it, it's straight enough. If you look down, it's straight, good enough for modelling. If I put my engineer's ruler in there, you can see it. It's not exactly true, but true enough for the tolerances I need. Good enough for me. So where have you been then? Looking after this young lady of yours? It is it is a very good ruler. Very, very good. If you're cutting cardboard and even probably good on balsa and many other materials, it's better than a flat ruler. Much better than a flat ruler. I don't even know where my flat ruler is. Never mind. Never mind. I've got to invest in a airbrush. I'm just putting a 6-inch fan into my window unit because the laser cutter stinks when it's cutting away this cardboard. It does stink the house out. And I'm going to make myself a spray booth so I can spray with an airbrush in here without breathing out any fumes. Bernie wants an invite. Okay. Bernie's in the house. I've been trying to get Captain Static to come on, but he won't have it. Fine, mind and put the YouTube browser off, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, Mike Hepton's on it as well. Look, there's 3 links in a row. Well done, Mike. Well done, Adam. Oh, Bernie's in the house. Shall we let him in? Shall we let him in? What do you think? Hello, Bernie. How are you, sir?
To the telly.
Is that your good lady with you?
Mute. Unmute. Okay, hi. I think you can hear me, can
Are you all right? Everything all right with you, Bernie?
Yeah, perfect. No, Alice has just got on there. because her car was because she'd been on holiday. We've had all this cold weather. A battery on her car like collapsed, and
Okay, fair enough.
her brother's been round trying to get it going. I've gone round to her and said this battery's no good, so you need to get a new one. And then I said, get the garage to come round, or I can get one, or I'll get the garage. So the garage is going round tomorrow morning. They'll be around at 8 o'clock
Right.
in the morning, so she's gone home. So we had to walk to Tesco's today. Oh, carrying shopping, no good for you.
No,
Yeah, I've
not good for you, mate. No.
I've got rid of that flu. God, did me head in. Don't know. It's a
Got rid of
strange.
the flu.
Well,
Hey,
it wasn't a flu. It's summer. I don't know.
it's like a.
It's
Right.
like I had a real thick head. It was like partly around my nose, but I had a horrible cough.
Yeah,
But I
I
didn't
had
have
it
it like
about.
coming out my nose. I
Yeah.
wasn't
I had it
sneezing.
about. I had it about 6 weeks, 8 weeks ago, and it's
It was a
actually
cough.
it's still coming off
It's
my
a cough.
chest now. It's a bugger.
Did you have like a cough?
Um,
Like a real
I had
thick
the
head?
cough, the sneezes, the wheezes, everything.
Yeah, but it's gone now. Hi to everybody in the chat. I mean, everybody just hits you all at the same time. Oh God, we're going to say on you like ah. But like, hi to everybody in the chat.
Oh,
No, it's like
Holly
it's
said she
gone.
had it. Holly had it over Christmas. It's not good. Not a good time.
It's not like a flu. You know, when you have a flu, you have a thick head, you're sneezing, you're blowing your nose all the time. It wasn't. I had a cough, a real thick head, but it wasn't in my nose.
I think everybody's had this cold. It's gone round the whole population
It
of the
knocks you for
country. I
six.
don't know anybody that hasn't had it.
Yeah,
You know,
it just
it's
knocked me for six. Anyway, I will be
yeah,
doing a
and there's
live stream. Let's just check what's it going to be on Thursday night. Because last
some
Thursday I didn't do a stream. It was too cold in the loft. One at the 3 degrees, too cold.
yeah.
This
Somebody
Thursday.
suggested to me the cold was so bad because of lockdown, and we stopped mingling, and it lowered our immunity system.
Yeah, they do
So who
say
knows what's going
you
on?
need to have a bit of flu, don't they?
Yeah, even young Holly said she could barely move with it.
Sorry?
I think Holly, the young lass that's in, said she could hardly
Yeah.
move with it.
Yeah,
It is
it was
cold.
making me feel like tired. I was like come
Ah,
like in the afternoon, I was like, oh, I feel tired. And
okay.
it's not good for you. But it wasn't a cold. It's really strange to have.
Yeah. George at White Wall Wheel says he hasn't had it. Well, watch out, George. It's out there,
It's
mate.
coming to you. Is it Winston Churchill? It's coming to you.
It's going to get you.
Remember the finger they used to
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
on the Winston Churchill adverts and all that sort of stuff. No,
Yeah.
we watched Vera tonight. Good.
Ju-
Don't know if anybody else
Vera?
watched Vera. Vera
Who's Vera?
on
Vera?
ITV. It's on ITV.
Vera.
Yeah, good. Keeps you guessing.
I don't do television, so I've not got a clue what you're on about, Bernie. I'm sorry. I haven't
Okay.
watched telly for over 3 years. I
Oh,
never
I
really watched it
also
before then
noticed
anyway.
that you're back on
Huh?
StreamYard.
I'm on StreamYard today, yeah. So
Picture quality is really good and it sounds good as well.
yeah, well but I can't run any more than this one camera. It won't let me run anything else. So I'm going to do StreamYard 1 week, and I'm going to do
You know, it's
Streamlabs the next, because since my computer updated Streamlabs, it's been very, very good. But I don't know how to invite people on Streamlabs.
Well, you can't. I don't know what. Anthony said you can, but he doesn't know how to do it.
I know, but Anthony's a wizard, and I'm not. I'm a silly
Well,
old git, and I don't know what I'm doing half
I've
the
got
time.
5 cameras now working on it.
All right, but you got the paid version, haven't you?
What, OBS? No.
No, StreamYard.
Well, I only pay £8.40 a month, and I made to
Okay.
show 4 cameras, which
Right.
is supposed to have been £42 or was it £44? And then when
That's
I
all right for
ran it,
Rick.
they gave me they gave me the offer for £24 a month,
Oh,
and I ran it for 2 months. Then they sent me an email and I said, I ain't paying £48, you're having a laugh. So I cancelled it, and then they said you can have it for $10, which is about £8.40.
fair enough. Fair enough.
And
What
that's
was I
for
going to say?
6 months now.
If I go
So
in the settings, I can see the cameras that I got plugged in. But when I click on them, it just comes back to this one all the time. I can't even get my laptop camera to work.
well,
It's
yeah, no,
always
you
on
should.
this
No,
one.
no, you should have to change. Have you got one of those boxes where one cable goes in, then your 4 cameras go at the top, and then you got a
Yeah,
button
I
1 and
I
2.
have tried that as well, but I've got
Have you got a
quite a
button that
few
says 1 and
USB.
2?
Sorry,
Have you got a button on it says 1 and 2?
I've got a 4-into-1 USB junction box thing, like a 4
Well,
gang.
press the button and it'll click over it, and then your laptop should go bing, and it'll let the other cameras come in. Did you
I'll try
see
that
my
next
cameras?
time.
You've seen me change all my cameras all the time. You
Yeah, but
can't do
you
that.
got a paid version, and I have them. I'm still on the
No,
free one, and I
that's on
think
free version as well. That's free version as well. You're allowed to show one
right.
camera, and if you got your box where it comes from your laptop out to the box, and then you get 4 cameras plugged into it. Okay, you got these are the 4 cameras, and then you got your one plug coming up, and then it should
All right,
show a button between the 4.
go back
So
go
you
back a
just go
few
to
weeks
settings.
ago. Go back a few weeks when I first started using StreamYard. I could get 3 cameras running. Then it went down to 2. Then it went down to 1. What they're trying to do is get me to open my wallet and
Yeah,
pay
they're not.
for
They're
it.
not.
So
It's not. That's not to do StreamYard. That's something to do that router bit you've got, which is from. I'll show you. I'll do a video. I'll put a video in the week, and I'll show what leads are, where the leads go plug in, where the leads go to, and what you need to do 4
okay.
cameras, or you can actually do 8. Because if you put one lead on, and then you've got your box of 4, and then you put another lead on in number 1, you can make that go into 4 again. So you'll have 4, 5, 6, 7 cameras.
You know, all the cameras I've got one up there, I've got one here, and I've got one over there, all
If you
plugged in
go,
tonight, and in the camera list, they're all listed. But if I click on all of them, any one of them just brings me back to this bloody thing. So
if you go to settings, it'll go
I've done all that, and I
HD user
just
facing.
can't be asked to play with it anymore. So I'm going to do when I go in the loft. I'm going to use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
I can use multi cameras up there now.
Yeah.
So when I'm running the trains, I'm going to be on Stream OBS, and when I'm down here, I'm going to be on this.
How many
thing.
cameras can you show at a time up there then?
I can get 4 running on Streamlabs up in the loft. I can
All
have
shown at
4
the same
cameras.
time?
You can swap from one to the other. I can play videos. I can show still pictures and everything else. It's quite good now. Streamlabs. OBS Streamlabs is much
I mean,
better now.
I
It's
can
been
do
updated.
that. I don't know if I can do show video slides. Let's see, Thursday. There you are. I can show this. Will it let me show it now? It's not letting me put in the stream. I think I've just
See?
Can you see on the bottom of yours?
Hey,
Is it on the bottom of yours? Let's see.
hang on a minute.
Enter the studio. There you are. I can give you that to show.
All right.
You know,
Yeah, but don't forget you are on a
I can give
paid
you
version, and I'm not.
video file.
It's almost like a dead end street bar. This StreamYard, isn't it? Yeah.
I
So
can give you this
I'm
to
going to go.
show.
Yeah. If I use
Alan,
OBS, I can't.
click on that. This crossways little logo thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
See, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, but don't forget, you got the paid version. I haven't.
It's only £8.40 a month.
Well, you know, you add that on all the other
That's,
bills. I'm
that's
semi-retired.
Is that 4 cans of Abbott's?
Sorry.
Is that 4 cans of Abbott's?
Yeah, I could have a pack of beers instead. But,
Oh dear, what you like?
so I'm going to alternate between the two because I'm really pleased with Streamlabs now, since it said it needed updating. Once I updated it, it's been 10 times better. Really 10 times better. So I think, you know, I'm gonna alternate because I don't know if you can invite people on OBS. Maybe I should do a YouTube on it now and find out whether you can use it for that. But I like
Yeah.
OBS now.
Mark's
I
just
like
said you need to invite them into your stream in the studio. Come on, Mark, come on down. Come on, Mark.
You
come
trying
on
to get
down.
Captain Static on board?
No, Mark from Hamilton. Mark, come on in, Mark.
No, Mark is actually at work tonight, and he's
Oh, is he?
listening on his head.
Okay. All right.
He's listening on his headphones, so
Well,
I
Mark said
don't think Mark can join us.
he's going to come into my stream, but I didn't do it last Thursday. It's too cold out there. But when he's free to do on a Thursday, he's going to come in. I mean, I was going to change my night to a Wednesday, but to somebody else. Who was it said? Lee on Anfield. He said, I'm going to do Wednesday. But
Right.
I may just go and do
Really?
Wednesday.
He does quite a few, doesn't he, Lee? He does quite a few in the week.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go back down to one a week because, I mean, in the summertime it's too hot and wintertime it's too cold. I had a lovely roast. I cooked a
Have you
lovely
got roof
roast.
light? Have you got roof lights in your loft? You know,
Just
Villa windows or whatever. Huh?
Just 2 tube lights in my loft, the lighting are. I've got no
Right.
windows, but I'm going
No
to
windows.
put a window up. Well, I think about putting 2 windows up. Hang on, this is the heater's coming on. That's getting hot. I'll have to move you on to the top there. Let's move that there.
Well done, Adam. Thanks, mate. Yeah,
Dim this light.
Mark at Hamilton. He can't tonight because he is working tonight. But
We'll have to tell me when he's free. That's not really good enough, is it? Hang on, if I turn, that's it. I'm light on. Let me turn that light off. Yeah, that should be better. Is it? I don't know, I can't see.
we can see your
They get
glasses shining, all right?
That light to get brighter. I can read all this stuff. Yeah, my laptop decided today not to do the Wi-Fi connection, and so I've had to plug it in.
Oh, bloody
I don't know
computers get
why.
on my nose. Have we got to say hello to Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre? That's Peter from down under, I believe. He said good morning.
Yes, he said good morning. Yeah, morning, Peter.
Yeah.
So what have you been making tonight then? Because I missed all your screen. What have you been doing tonight then, Al? Ah, that's those machine thingamabobs put by the coast, isn't it? What are they called?
Pillboxes.
Yeah, that's it.
This is mine from the layout, and here's ones that I made with me laser cutter. So,
Well,
whoops.
they look good.
Way round.
Hey, Al.
Yeah, I reckon you should have one for your layout.
I think I should have one of those my layout.
Yeah.
They actually look really good. Now,
Yeah.
what would you paint those? Would you put like a brick sort of stuff all over them, or?
I never thought about doing them in brick because they actually did do them in brick,
Was
but
it made
I've
of
got them in.
concrete?
I've got them in a kind of a
I can see
poured
that.
concrete.
Yeah,
Right.
the first can see the let's go. What colour would you paint those on? Like a dark grey?
Well, they are kind of dark grey and they're partially weathered, but I mean, if you want to make them look worse, you can stick some lichen and stuff all over them and
Or put greenery
whatever
over
you
around
like,
it.
really. Do you
Yeah,
want one
they
on
look
your
really
layout?
good.
Eh?
They
Fancy
look
one
really
on your
good.
layout?
I think yes. I think I know where I could put one of those. You know the desert part of my layout, where those two tunnels that go through, and that little
Okay.
gully bit. One of those look really good
Right.
right now. Yeah, I think we'll
Yeah.
have to have one of those.
Yeah.
We'll have
Get
to
the
have one of
British
those.
Army in there to look after your railway in case of an invasion.
I'm on the Coca-Cola tonight. Diet Coke.
Mike Hebden's saying, you missed my earlier suggestion now. Put chocolates inside for Valentine's Day.
Oh, Jason's in the
And
house.
she throws them. We can
Evening,
craft them,
Jason.
put them on our layouts. Well done, Mark. No, Mike.
For
Jason's
chocolate.
here.
Alison
Is
hates
that
going up
Jason
on my
from
loft.
Barnabas, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Hello, Jason. How
Jason's
you
in the
doing?
house.
Are you coming on board? Are you going to come and say hello?
Jason starts up on Tuesday night. He does his members on Monday, this Monday, 6:30, and he's I don't know what time he's starting on Tuesday. I think it'll be 7 o'clock, I think. What time is starting on Tuesday, Jason?
That wasn't me. That was my chair.
What time
Are
is
you
he
coming?
starting?
Are you coming on? Coming to say hello, then, Jason?
Come and promote on for Tuesday night. Do you know what time you're starting yet? Let everybody know.
Barnabas says 7 p.m. Tuesday.
That's good. It's a good time to start at 7. Yeah, I don't
Well,
like starting
he's
on
always
a
done.
date.
He's grabbed that spot, hasn't he? 7 o'clock Tuesday. That's Barnabas. That's
It's a good time to
Jason's time,
start
isn't
7
it?
o'clock.
Yeah.
This is why I'm thinking about changing it to Wednesday.
Pillboxes are usually bricks sealed up to stop people getting in. Yeah, we got so many round in it. I would join now, but tucked up in bed. Oh, well done, Jason. Well, thanks for coming along anyway. Night Fred. Oh no, here we go. Night Fred.
The
Oh,
night's
that's
too young.
Mick. That's Mick at Edgeley Park Station saying good night. Catch you all up again soon. So that's Mick at Edgeley Park. Take care, my friend. And Mike Hebden said good night, Fred, because Mick started all that off last time. No night, Fred. Yeah, good night, Mick. Take care. Oh, what time is it?
So, anything
only
happened exciting on
11
the
o'clock.
first part of your live stream tonight, Alan? That I've missed?
We've had quite a few people in. We've had a few from the USA. We've got one or maybe more from down under. So yeah, it's going all right. I've just been making these models, sitting here making these models, and yeah, I don't know. I've been going for 2.5 hours now. So
Yeah, you have. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Me and Alison watched the video of the falling asleep on my stream this afternoon. She was cracking up. Randolph falling asleep.
Oh yeah, with the guy falling asleep. What was his name?
Randall.
That's it, Randall.
And
Isn't he
for a good half
to do
an
with
hour.
American Railways or something?
That's right. And in the end of it, when he woke up, Anthony said, "Oh," I said, "I don't remember." He said, "I could have rung him on my phone. I forgot I had his number." It was shite, but it was funny, and like it was
Yeah,
good.
it was funny to hear the guy snoring all the time.
Well, you're the one who
Uh,
recognised it first of all. You're the one who said, "Is Randolph fallen asleep?" And then
Was
Anthony
it
went,
me? Was it?
"Yes, I think he has." And next one there was a.
Yeah.
It's so funny. You couldn't have staged
Yeah.
it any
You-
better. And then when he even woke up, he went, "Oh, sorry, guys." But we just carried on, didn't we? We just carried on.
yeah, like you do. Like you do.
Oh, it's so funny. But there you are. You couldn't have staged it. And then a hot dog pilot because I was watching the chat, and Andy said, "Another first for this channel."
Yeah.
So, question now for you: what microphone are you using
Well,
tonight?
I don't know.
Off your laptop?
I really don't. We had the echo problem again. I was all
No,
right
no.
up until when
Perfect.
Worthington Steve joined us, and then all of a sudden I was echoing again. So I don't understand that part of it.
It depends on somebody else on their channel. They need to have the YouTube turned off, because
Yeah.
I had that with
I
Mark,
don't know
and
why
then
they have.
Mark
I don't know why
on
they
the other
haven't sorted
Thursday,
this
then
problem
Mark
yet.
realised he had his echo thing on, and as soon as you turned off, it was fine. I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
tissue.
you only
for
need
him.
two. You only need two mics, and then you get this repetitive echo going on.
Yeah.
Oh, minus 55, which is I think is George is going. So take care, George. Better just check that I've called him the right name.
I'm just gonna go and get some. I'm gonna bloody tissue. I'm gonna go
Oh
and blow my
no,
nose.
minus 55 is John. Sorry, take care, John. Take care. Steve has his YouTube. Oh, yeah. Take care, mate. Thanks for popping in. Numbers are slipping down. We've only got 23 in the house now.
Oh, no
Minus is
tissue
John
for you.
or Minos. I don't know how it should be said, but and the newborn. Yeah, well done. It's just become a grandfather.
Hey, I've got my Gloucester shirt on. I don't know if you see the badge. Oh, it's
What, your Gloucester's t-shirt? What's that? The football club?
it's Gloucester football, Gloucester rugby. We
Rugby.
played.
Oh,
We played some French side last night and beat them, and they were in the last 16 of the knockout stage in the Championship Cup now, which is good.
all right.
But it didn't help because we had 4 games. Didn't help because of the first game we won, and then the boss of Gloucester, they interviewed him. He said, "We're not really concentrating on this cup. We're concentrating on the Premiership." And now they're qualified for last 16. And they said, "Well, you did say you're not you're not interested." He said, "Oh, we're doing quite well here now. We may go for this as well." So he just
All right.
contradicts himself. But there you are.
Well, I've got to go to the little boys' room, so I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, so I can say what I want.
Yeah, you can do what you bloody
Right,
well
Alan's
like
going to
now.
give away next week. Everybody comes on the stream. He's going to give £100 to everybody. Don't be very short. Bernard said he's had YouTube on. Steve had it off. No, you don't. What you should do, if you're on YouTube watching it, when you come onto StreamYard and you join Alan's stream, turn your YouTube thing off because they can still see and watch the chat on it. Because if you don't, you just end up with an echo. So there you are. This is spooky when you have to talk to everybody. Oh, good evening, Chris. Forgot to say hello to you in the chat earlier on. Have you bought any more locomotives recently? And how many have you got in your collection now? because when Chris from Valley 56 is bankrupt, he can blame it on me because I'm the person who made him start buying locomotives because of he kept winning on my competitions. Oh dear. Oh, this is going too fast. Barely off as she was. Yeah, Alan. I don't know. I don't know. There's no echo on my side. But I personally think StreamYards, I'm fine StreamYards better, but with the OBS, I've found out to get 5 cameras working now. But it's getting them working all the time because you can go and start your stream, but not go live, get your cameras all going, press the live, and then cameras drop. I don't know why. Anyway, Alan said he's going to do that for you guys. So if you can all put the thumbs up for £100, Alan will give you if you join his stream next Sunday night at 9 o'clock. Thumbs up, everybody.
What are you doing? You lacing me up, are you?
No. Just saying you're going to help everybody out because you've got this crisis at the moment. We're all short a bit of dosh. We know you're loaded because you're building bridges for everybody. You're just giving them away. Yes, they're all saying yes. Thumbs up to Bernie.
Well,
Alan's going to give £100 to everybody.
I shouldn't agree to whatever you just said.
You just said yes. Oh, God help us.
Yeah, God help me. But,
Oh,
yeah.
dear. We'll put the mic must have been muted.
Major
Never
issue.
heard a word that Bernie said.
Jason's saying
Chris.
which problem with OBS.
Oh, no. Chris has been saying, I asked Chris if he'd been buying any more locomotives, and I think I didn't catch the end. I think he'd buy him more. Not good for you.
He is. He's going for a big boy. He's going for a big boy.
What's that? What's he going to
He's
buy
going
now?
for one of those big boys. Huh?
What, O gauge?
No, double O, but the big American big boy thing.
There's not O gauge, is it G gauge?
HO.
Wales and Sheffield have got a class 66 for sale, and it's bigger than O gauge, and it was 749 quid. Rail freight, Freightliner. Yeah, but it had no sound or anything. It was motor, everything. It works, but like I think it was G scale. 749.
Garden gauge.
I had an email and I think it's £1,200. I wouldn't pay even 740. That's why buy a locomotive to stick on a piece of track and show people. Sorry, you've got money to
say goodbye to Steve because Steve's quitting now. So bye, Steve. Take care, mate. That's Steve at Worthington.
Good night, Steve, mate. Well, not good afternoon. Enjoy your evening. That's
He's got to run.
Alan. That's one garage. That's one garage you and I will love to visit. Steve's.
Yeah. I'd be torn between the Jaguars and the layout, I'm afraid.
Not to see his railway, to see his cars.
Yeah. I very much would like to see both of those.
Love to do that.
Yes, very good. I wish I had a garage full of cars.
If everybody doesn't know, Steve at Worthington Model Railway, he loves his Jags. So does Alan, and so do I.
Yeah, I'm a Jag nut.
I'll have to, on Thursday, I'll get my photographs of the XK8 I used to have. And
right. XK, they're a very nice car, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
XK8 convertible. Sea frost green, oatmeal leather.
Wow.
With a green hood.
Oh.
Dark green hood. It's like a light green bodywork,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
the hood was a dark green. Beautiful.
I just want this cold weather to go. I've had enough of it now. I don't do
Well, 'cause
winters very well because I'm
go
a skinny
out tonight.
malinky.
You got cold weather tonight, haven't you?
Oh yeah, we're the last ones to hang on to it now.
Yeah, because we've got warm. What's it outside here now? 5 degrees outside here.
Oh, well, last time I looked, it was 5, but it's still blowing cold from the north. It's still
We're going up to 9 degrees
northeasterly
on
wind
Tuesday.
blowing in. It's what?
Up to 9 degrees on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
9,
the last
10.
ones to get it, I think. We're normally the first. GWR Buckley. Sean. Hi up, Sean. Hello. How are you, sir? So I got a few people joining again now. Very cold here too. Yeah, Sean. Hello, Sean. Welcome aboard.
Chris at Valley has never had a Jag. You don't know
I've
where you
driven
are.
so many of them. As a professional driver, the only thing I haven't driven is a Bentley and a Lotus. Everything else I've had a go
I've been
in.
in Lotus. I've been in a
Sorry?
Lamborghini Countach, and
Really?
my mate Ian had one, black, and I got in the passenger seat, and I said to him, "What's this bar by my feet for?" He said, "So you put your shoes underneath and hold yourself in the seat." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "When I accelerate, you will be pulled at the seat. If you haven't got your feet the other side of that bar, it's not the bar to stop you from falling. You have to put the other side of the bar to stop you going up the seat." And when he
Fair
did it,
enough.
I was, "Whoa, what's going on?" But the tires were massive. The back
Right.
tires.
Well, it's a
Lamborghini
racing car, really,
Countach,
isn't it? Eh? Underneath,
5
it's half
litre
of a
twin
racing
turbo
car under
train.
there. Yeah.
Crazy car. Crazy car. I got out the car, I was like, I was shaking like a leaf. Oh, crazy.
Yeah. And what is it? The
Yeah.
Porsche come out. What was the Porsche or Camaro?
Camaro.
Camaro, yeah. Better go in
Yeah.
one of those. What's the best
Not been a
car I've had?
Porsche.
I've driven several Rolls Royces. The good thing about being a professional driver, you get to drive all this stuff. But the only thing I haven't driven is a Bentley, I think. Wow, and a Lamborghini and a Ferrari. I've not had a chance to go, but I really don't class them as.
I've been in a roller out,
Uh,
and like I found, have you been in a Rolls Royce? Have you been in a Rolls Royce?
yeah, I
I
think 3 Rolls
found
Royces.
it's a very,
Hmm.
the seats were very hard, very comfortable, but it seemed very straight. Everything very straight inside, to the point,
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Did
No,
you
I
did you
enjoyed the
find that?
rollers. They were good. They were great. You couldn't hear the engine.
No, you couldn't hear it.
I
No,
was quite happy in the rollers. Huh?
no. All you heard was the tires. Am I right?
Right, yeah.
You could hear
What
the
with the
tires.
gravel underneath them kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you
I've
could hear.
driven some great cars, right down to a Fiat 500, the old tiny little things, with
No,
a
not really.
500 engine in them. They're great machines. Bubble car, driven a bubble car.
Well, Chris has said he's
Uh,
had a 1973 Porsche 911.
all right.
Oh, that's a nice
I
car.
had a, all right. I don't know. I think the Porsche is one of the prettiest German cars going, but then they always do something weird and put the headlights at a weird angle, and it makes them look a bit froggish. Like the ugly duckling kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
Right. Yeah. I was brought up with things like the P5 and 3 litre Rovers. I think that was a P5 and P6, was it? Massive cars. It was just 100% luxury and
Well, my
proper
dad
looking
always,
clocks. When I've driven XL SL Mercedes, and they had that awful tin video tin clocks and a fucking 5-bar gate for a radiator. And I'm just thinking, Jesus, why do people like these things? Yeah, they were quite. The 450 was quite fast off the traffic lights with its Borg Warner gearbox, but it just really didn't do anything for me. Anyway, let's get off the car. So I'll start
Well, I was
going
just
off
going to
on
say,
one.
my
What
dad
was it?
always had a Jag. Do you remember the Mark 10 Jag? The one that seat
Oh,
went all the way
beautiful car.
across, and the handbrake
Yeah,
was
lovely.
right by the door for the
Yeah,
driver. Do you remember that?
yeah,
And you can have
yeah.
4 people sat in that seat at the front of the car.
On the big bench seat. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did.
yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
Mark 10
yeah.
Jag.
That's when you want your girlfriend up with you then.
Alan,
And
too much information.
Flymo's saying, yeah, P5 and P6. Love that leather. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah. We made some real
in
lovely
cars
cars.
years ago, it was proper leather, wasn't it? You could really smell the
Yeah,
leather. I mean,
yeah,
my
yeah.
car I've got, that's got leather interior. I could smell the leather when I bought it, when I had it brand new. Like nowadays, you can't really smell the leather.
No.
But with older cars, like as you said, you can smell the leather more in the older
Yeah,
cars than when they were
but I think
new.
the leather, the leather was really thick.
Yeah.
Really thick leather. But now it's like, I don't know, about 1 mil
Yeah.
thick. It's
I'm sure they
a
must have put
walnut, the
plastic
walnut
and then
damp
they put
and the,
some,
yeah, and what is it? Smith clocks. They made some beautiful clocks, Smiths.
But the Jags had their clocks were by Smiths, weren't it? Smiths.
Smiths, yeah, Smiths, yeah.
So who was Smiths?
Well, they used to make alarm clocks. They were clockmakers, weren't they, Smiths? They made clocks and weighing scales, Smiths.
Because the dials were black, and in the middle it said Smiths.
Yeah, that's it. It had like green numbers, and
Yeah,
the needle was
that's right.
lit up.
Yeah,
Plastic needle that lit up. Yeah,
yeah.
fucking
You don't get that
quality. People
nowadays.
don't know what quality is anymore.
No, no, you're right.
230 SE convertible Merc. Rusty junk. That's it.
That was a Datsun cars. Datsun Sunny. Why do they have a heater in the back window to get your hands warm when you're pushing it?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another lovely car, Datsun 260Z. What a fucking machine. And my mate had a Lotus, what is it? Lotus 6? What is it? The little tiny thing come from Surrey. The
Well, I
Lotus
think I know
7, is
it.
it?
It was always white, wasn't it?
Huh?
The colour of the car was white, if I remember right. But then Lotus,
I don't know.
you had the Ford Cortina. Lotus put their engine in the Ford
Yeah,
Cortina
yeah.
many
It
years
had the
ago,
Lotus head on it, didn't it? It had the Lotus head on a Ford
and it
block.
was green. The engine top was green, and the backlights were always round, with the fog, the brake, and the indicator. There's a round light at the back, and the cars were always white as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
With a British racing green stripe down the middle.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Is Valley's
Anna's on about
very
he's on about the 240Z, which is a Nissan.
yeah. Yeah,
All right, Chris.
I had the 260.
Nissan ZX.
Yeah, good car, good looking car.
Well, I like the
I had a
Toyota
Mark One
Supra.
Cortina, but only the 1600s. Yeah, yes,
What
I
about
had a Mark One Cortina.
the Toyota Supra? Remember that one?
Not sure what that is. Supra.
It came out at the
My
same
mate's
time as
still-
the Toyota Celica.
My,
The Toyota
my mate's
Celica
still
was
got
right
the Celica Mark One.
1988
Yeah.
area.
Hmm.
Yeah. Never had. They had a Ford Sierra Cosworth. That was the one with the big fin on the back. They used to do a lot of racing with that. Never drove one of those myself. Saw lots of them because they were always look good in black. No, certain
Yeah.
cars look
Yeah.
better in certain colours.
All right. Like the RS 2-litre Escort Mark II. That was a good looking
RS
beast.
2000.
Yeah, good looking tool. Yeah.
Anyway,
And quick
we're
at the
supposed to be
time, but
talking about
probably quite slow today.
you're supposed to be talking about railways. So why are you
Yeah, I
not in the
know.
loft tonight, you know? Is it too cold?
A little bit cold up there, and I
Or is
had
it
all
or
this
is it
lot.
because
I
the
had all this
fridge?
lot. I had all this lot
I
to
felt like
make.
because
Huh?
the fridge in the loft had stopped working, the beers were getting warm.
Yeah.
It's
The most
Buckland colour
powerful
tonight.
car I owned was a Rover 820 SI. It was like shit off a shovel. Well said, Jason. I think the Rovers and the MGs, just before they went pop and sold to the Germans, I think they were very, very good cars. And you still see them around, and they're not rotten. They're fucking 20 odd years old, and they're still not rotten. MGZs and all those things. I think
Do
they
you
were
remember,
quite
right?
good
If
pieces of
it's
kit. Huh?
talking about cars, you remember the
Uh-huh.
Sunbeam?
The Rapier.
Yeah, the Sunbeam. It had the overdrive click on top of the gear stick. The
Yeah.
overdrive.
Now hang on.
Remember that?
That's Laycock, isn't it?
That's we used to get like to a certain speed because my friend had one, and then kick it into overdrive. What they called overdrive
Yeah.
back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
I
top of the
even
gear
had the
stick, and you click the
yeah. I
switch.
even had the I even had the
Make it
same
run out a
unit
bit
in my.
faster.
I even had the same overdrive unit in my Mark II Transit. Had that
Did
switch
you?
on top of the yeah.
The gear stick. My
Huh?
God. Because
So
I
I
remember
had a
my friend had
6-speed
one.
transit because you could use it in third, couldn't you, as well? Third and
Yeah,
fourth.
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It was Laycock made in Portsmouth, I think.
don't know, don't know.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, the rapier. Yeah, Flymo knows everything. The man of
It's
knowledge.
quite a the Rapier. What a piece of kit. Remember the back window used to kind of like slowly fold right down to nothing.
Yeah.
So if you open both windows, there's this massive, great big opening with no pillar. I mean, it was quite a advanced car, really.
Oh, try Dolomite. Oh, I remember them. My God. The Dolomite was like the Ford Anglia because the back window was like different to any other car. Because the Ford
Yeah, it was
Anglia,
kind of like had a wing. It
the
was
back
supposed to have
window
the wing overs.
used to come inwards, didn't it?
Yeah, and
Can't
before that,
remember.
it kind of had. Before that, we had like the Triumph 2000 rear-wheel drive versions.
Or the sporty car that bent round the corner was the Morris Italia.
Yeah, that was like, oh, I weren't too keen on
It's a
that.
bend when you go around the corners. Yes.
Yeah.
But it was a fast car. And that had an overdrive. That had an overdrive thing as well.
Probably the same Laycock as well again. But,
We all had an extra switch when we were younger, but now it doesn't work. Does it?
some of these cars we're talking about now are like telephone number prices now.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
I remember we had a telephone line in the house, and it's called Bellgate 43 blah blah blah, 4 numbers. But we had a party line with somebody else, so every time you go use your phone, you had to listen to see if they were talking or not.
yeah,
Because that's why
somebody
you had to
else
put
was
the phone
on.
back down quick. Did you have that?
Yeah, I think we did have a party line when we first went on the telephone exchange.
That's right.
So Matt is going.
Your telephone was green,
Bye,
like a
Matt.
line of
Who's
green.
going?
Big yellow.
Cheerio. Oh, well, that's
Now they're still talking.
Matt.
Put it back down again. You can hear him yapping away.
Yeah.
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 Did anybody else have party line? Because you never had your line, did you? You had a party line, made it cheaper.
Yeah, you're sharing the line with somebody else, and
Yeah.
we've got all these wires in the street, and I'm not sure how they're going to use them in the future, or they're going to come and cut them down. Hey, 2 copper
Well, I had
wires into your house now is no good, is it anymore?
Sky now are going to be changing all their, getting rid of all their satellite dishes, aren't they? And they're all going to go for the internet.
Well, I think the competition is going to get fierce very soon because we've got Elon Musk with his satellites. They're going to be coming on stream very soon. He's put a lot of money into them, so you know, you'll be able to pick your internet up through a satellite that's only 100 miles up above your head. That's coming. That's going to be against today's competition, I think. I'm talking to you from a radio mast that's about half a mile down the hill. And in the daytime, it's absolutely rubbish. But at night time, it's, well, not too bad. There's no lag at night time. But in the daytime, you can't watch YouTube in the daytime. It's so slow.
No, mine's fast.
Onto the panel.
I mean, there's a guy. He lives in Tenerife. Does a lot of blogging. He's gone out to America, Florida, his other girlfriend, and he's been uploading videos every day. And he's actually said the video we watched this afternoon, right? He said, I can upload a video in the UK. Takes about 2 hours. So slow. In the States now, upload a video, 10 minutes, it's done. The internet in the States is so fast. And he's in Florida.
Yeah, I
holiday.
think if I
And this
upload a
is
video at
hotel.
this time of night, it's gone. In the daytime, you're just wasting your time. It just the
Yeah, it's crazy.
swirly, yeah. But you know, the competition's on for your £20 a month. That's what they all want. You know, they want your money.
Well, I've noticed with the internet is, as you said, certain times of day it's quick, certain times of day you're going like, God, it's so slow. What's going on here?
Yeah.
And I've uploaded 4K videos, and if I do them like night, I'll leave them within an hour. They're loaded. You're doing it like say 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You look at it and it still says 480. I said, hang on, 3 hours ago I loaded this. Why is it not in 4K? Too many people.
Yeah.
Too many people doing it.
I think they turn it up and down as well, just to annoy people, to get you to go on the what is it, the
Yeah, it always
cable
asks you,
link through the
do
payment?
you want to go higher? Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Here's Mike Ebden. Listen to this. Mike Ebden says, and a Bakelite
Yeah,
telephone with a drawer that you could store your numbers in.
Yeah, Jason's just put the air is thinner at night.
Okay.
No, it's not. I don't think so. No.
So here we go. Flyman's Chairman saying yes, and the skip off the ionosphere listening to the police in the next county. That's true. I was into CB radios, and at this time of night when there's no interference from the sun, it's a good time to broadcast.
Well, I noticed tonight is a lot lighter tonight. A lot
It's
lighter
what?
tonight. It was a lot lighter tonight. I mean, it didn't get dark
Right.
yet to 20 past 5.
Yeah, it's happening slowly.
So that's virtually nearly an hour we've gained already on the 21st of December, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for it to happen.
Well, I mean, I like it to get dark around about 9 o'clock. You know,
in the summer, it gets up to nearly 10 o'clock down here.
Yeah, I know, but I know. Well, 11 o'clock here. Sometimes still like 11 o'clock. I mean, because the more north you are, the lighter it will be. I mean, I like it getting dark at 9 o'clock. It's like it's night time 9 o'clock, isn't it? You know. But like when it's dark at 4 o'clock, that's terrible. It's terrible. No good for you. Anyway, does anybody else? Yes, summer's coming. The days are getting lighter and lighter. I will be here from the 24th. I will not be on the 24th of April to the 9th of May, because I'll be on holiday in Cape Verde.
You gain 2 minutes daylight every day until June 21st. Well, it isn't
21st.
like that. It's on a kind of like an S graph from a kind of where we go. The biggest time shift forward is equinox. That's when you're really gaining probably about 3 minutes a day, and yeah, it's like an S curve. It's like, you know, yeah. I'll shut up now.
Well, it's
It
the
isn't
equator,
just
isn't
2
it?
minutes every
Where the
day.
Earth always points down in our summer, and in the winter it points up. It's the other side of the equator. It's
Yeah,
like makes our
yeah.
days shorter and colder. It hasn't got the intensity. But around was it May, June, and July, it's very close to the equator. So it's why each day, I mean, if the closer you get to the equator, the days virtually stay the same. So, like as I said in Cape Verde, it's very close to the equator. It's only about 300 miles away. You're talking of a matter of half an hour of each side, so it's an hour difference. Don't matter what time of year it is. That's why they never change their clocks. They are
Yeah.
an hour difference between us now. They are behind. In our summertime, they're 2 hours behind because the time doesn't really change. As I know, when I was out there last April, the sun virtually comes up in front of you and it's set right behind you. Right, in midday.
Right, I must go, guys. Thanks for the stream. I'll text you, confirm our call tomorrow night. Yeah, perfect. Mark, don't worry about texting. Just ring me tomorrow night after 7:30. I'll be waiting for you, matey. And maybe do a video call so I can show you a few things.
All right, see you then, Mark. Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself.
take it easy. Yeah. His layout is coming on. He's leaving me behind, that guy. He's just like storming ahead with his massive loft layout.
I
And
can't understand. I mean,
yeah.
I tried to do a bit of some glue work in my loft. It's not drying. It's too cold out there.
Yeah,
So
you
I've
need the
given up.
warmth, don't you, to dry your glues out.
So
Uh,
I mean,
in
it
the summer, you
stays
can,
like a
huh?
wet look. Not
Yeah,
good.
yeah, it needs to evaporate, doesn't it? It's only
Well,
losing water content if you're using PVA, that is.
I mean, I used
Um,
Alison's hair dryer. I asked her if I could use it. I was blowing the hair dryer. Loft was getting warmer.
right,
Didn't do anything to
right.
it. Didn't do anything to it. Oh, hey, Mark, tell me when you're free on a Thursday, and you come and join the stream. It was supposed to be done last Thursday, but it was too cold out there. I'm not going to go there. 3 degrees it was, and it may warm it to about 9 or 10. So it's
What, in your
too cold.
loft?
Yeah, it's cold out there. And you
Right.
shouldn't really run the locomotives when it's cold out there. You know,
They don't really care, do they?
I brought all my Daltics back down again. All my Suttons are back in their boxes. You know, so
No. Doesn't
wait till it
harm them
gets.
cold and heat, does it?
Sorry,
It doesn't really harm them cold and heat.
it's if you get any moisture in the
Mustn't get
locomotives.
damp. No, don't get any damp. You'll go
You don't
rusty.
know. You know, I mean, the coldness when it warms up, what's it produce? Dampness. So would you get
Right.
moisture? It's not a risk I'm not willing to take. So I just brought them all out again.
I don't seem to suffer a dampness in the loft. It's pretty stable up there,
Right.
really.
I've not got dampness in the loft, but I'm just saying that I don't want to see if I
Don't
have.
risk it.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're about
Fair enough.
250. Yeah. I mean, those Suttons,
Think-
they're 300 odd pound each. I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's £1,000 for 3 locomotives. I thought, no, take them out in the boxes, better in the cupboard down here. So that's that, you know. When the weather gets warmer, I'll take them back up. I mean, I've not been in the
Yeah,
loft
no,
now
fair
for,
enough. I mean, I think
been in
everybody's
there
had
for
enough of
nearly a
winter
week.
already.
I'll pop it there
Yeah.
tomorrow, have a look what's going on, you know. Yeah, Jason said it 4 degrees in his loft. They warmed it to 14. Yeah. Oh, we got got Vince. That's the way to do it. Invite people in your loft, warm the loft. What you come here for today? You've come here to warm my loft up. Stand and do exercises.
I think when I go up in the loft and I open up the loft door, I can feel the cold up there. But if I leave the loft door open for like an hour, all the heat from the house goes up there, and then doesn't
Yeah,
take
but
much
Alan, have you
heating to get
found
it
it
up to
like
normal
when you've
temperatures.
gone back down into the house, you feel, God, it's warm down here. Because I've been in my loft and it's been up to 14 degrees, like with the heater on. It's gone up to 18, but it doesn't feel like 18. And your legs starting to get a bit chilly. And I've gone on a live screen, gone downstairs, gone to use the loo. And I thought, God, it's warm in here, but I've turned the heating off in the house. Because you're getting used to the coldness in the loft, not the
Yeah.
house. And after the stream, I
I
go in the
thought-
house. I don't put the heating in the house because, of course, it's warm in here. And your ears like warm, but your ears are cold. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's like the
Yeah.
contrast of the two.
But I've been racing to get we all race to get our model railways running. I still got boards to go up in the loft. I've still got a lot of boarding to go up in the loft. I put the insulation and everything, but I really need to finish boarding it off. And it would be a lot warmer and a lot cooler in the summer as well if I finished off the
There's
bloody
one
roof.
layer.
But
There's one layer I'm looking forward to being built this summer. Is Donegal Dad Mark. I think
Mark,
yeah. I think
Hamel down, Mark.
no Donegal Dad Ireland.
Donegal Dad, yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
he should do. I think he should ask what any ideas from us what he should do in his loft because he's got quite a good space.
He
Like
is
him
quite a
is,
good modeler, though, isn't he? Eh?
he's
He
a
is
good
quite a good
modeler.
modeler, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking myself is actually taking half my layer up and asking the viewers what should I do? What do you reckon I should do on this part? Like half the layout, the one side, take all that. You know, when the coal yard is, take all that area and say, what do you think I should do on this side? Because you get ideas of certain people, and it's ideas that you
Yeah.
never think of.
No, it's good. It's good to look at other people and what they're doing it and how they're doing it is also
Correct.
a
And
good.
you've done
You can
your
pick
one
up
bit.
some good tips.
The one bit you've done, that slope going down and that curve that comes out and goes back in again. But you got Mark to draw those the grass bits, and then you've got that building in the middle of that curve, and then the track that goes off that goes to nowhere. Do you know the bit I'm on about?
My track goes to nowhere.
The bit that comes the elevation bit where you saw she's struggling up the slope a bit on the curve, the country.
Right.
Then you got that building in the middle.
And what is that building?
I don't know what the building is. You tell us.
I'm not exactly sure, to
yourself?
be honest, with what you're talking about, but fair enough.
Curve bit.
And I mean,
Where
I
my
have people come and
grass bit. All the different colours.
right.
Oh, look at those
I mean,
again.
half the layout's got grass, and the other half is just bare plywood. There's just so much to be done, but
You
yeah.
know the bit below the bit that comes on that curve where you have the slope. When you said they're gonna, there's that steam engine goes up, and you go, oh, is she gonna get it? Is she gonna get it there? And they're going left to right.
Yeah, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of serious inclines and declines on my railway.
Oh, Andy's in the
So I'm not.
house.
Who's in the house?
Andy, hot dog pilot.
Yeah, Andy comes in. It's his handy, isn't it? Let me just check.
He had another live stream again, and I missed that as well. Again. Oh,
Yeah, it's Andy. He's been coming and going all evening.
I'll watch that tomorrow.
I've not been keeping up with what's going on in the chat. Actually, there's something else going on in the chat. There you go. Oh, that's cool.
Shall I
So,
leave
Andy,
you? Let you carry on now.
I
Does
don't think
anybody
there's
else
any
want to come
other.
in? Come on, somebody else come in. I'll disappear. I can sit back and relax and get myself. No, I don't feel like a beer. No, I don't feel like a beer.
Alan goes around the left and then goes under a bridge. Then, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're all talking about now. I'm confused.com, but
We talked about everything. Well,
I took out a false ceiling last year for
Flymo's put in the link to come in for the last time.
Well done.
Crack open the Baileys. No, I don't. No, I don't like Baileys. No, no, I don't want a beer. When I was younger,
Sorry, George.
quite up.
Sorry, George. That says it all, Aaron. At Buckland Junction.
We'll get myself another
Coke. Yeah. I have people come and visit the layout, and when they get in the layout, they say, and have a look at it from themselves. I didn't envisage it like this. So under camera, you can see one thing and make up your own mind. But when I get people that come to the loft for the first time, they go, "Oh, I didn't realise it was like that." You know, the camera can only reveal so much, and when you see it for real in reality, you know, people say, "Well, I didn't realise it was like this."
Just gonna go get myself a can of Diet Coke. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah.
So the camera doesn't portray it exactly as it was. A nice pint of Baileys. You could persuade me to eat Baileys, drink Baileys, or what's the other one? What's the coconut drink? Yeah. Anyway, that's another thing. I think we're down to the stragglers now. Crème de menthe. Well, that's something very française. Crème de menthe. And then you can tip on that whatever spirit you like. Malibu, yeah, Malibu. I can just drink Malibu neat, straight out the bottle, straight in the glass. It's like liquid bounty, like with a well, I think it's white rum, isn't it? Oh wow. Yeah, Malibu. Don't water it down with lemonade. Just drink it. The other thing I like to drink on its own is egg flip. What is it? Vornings. In the mornings and the evenings, I drink Vornings. I just drink Vornings out the bottle. It's like liquid custard with a twist. I'll stick to Guinness and port. Oh, can't drink port. It makes my blood pressure go through the ceiling. I don't suffer with blood pressure until I drink port. So I like port. I like red wine. I like brandy. Oh,
I like Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola rice.
All right. Is that zero or something?
No, it's just normal Diet Coke. I bought these from Tesco's. 24 cans, $7.99, and they're size of these.
Warnings, yes. Now I drink Warnings straight out the bottle. It's you almost got to swallow the blinking stuff. It's so thick. But yeah, very nice. I don't drink it only at Christmas. And Malibu, I drink that straight out the bottle. That's wonderful stuff. I think if you're a diabetic, you shouldn't go that way.
Actually, not got the size on it. Just a normal size of can of Coke. I don't know.
440 is normal.
Diet Coke. Diet Coke. That was it.
Yeah, it should be a 440.
Yeah, I can't see. Put some ice in it, and that's it. Enough for me.
As the car goes off, it starts to taste nutty. I've not done that yet.
Egg flip.
Hate coconut. Never mind. Hey, here comes Flymo with I like a single malt and cream. Lovely. A blend with milk is also nice too. When I done the Caledonian Railway and ended up in where did I have them? Anyway, I went past about 11, I think, breweries and their names, Glenfiddich, Glenlis, and yeah, I'd like somebody to teach me all about whiskey. And here comes Mike Ebden. I had a night drink Pernod once, no water added. Oh dear. Yeah, Pernod, Ricard. What's in three? There's two more.
I hate the smell of Pernod. Who
Huh?
likes Who likes Pernod?
Yeah, I'll drink
When I,
it. I will.
when I ran the pub, we had Pernod with very small bottles, and you had people who used to buy it, but like it wasn't that often. But it used to stink, and even when you poured it, when you did the optics, and you served the drink, you could smell it on your hands. Let's go and wash
Yeah.
your hands. I used to hate the smell of it. Oh,
Pernod,
who likes
Ricard.
Pernod in the chat?
Yeah, I like Pernod. Yes. I haven't
Really?
drunk it for years, but
Anise.
love a Pernod. Yeah.
Anise
There's
smell.
anise, Pernod, Ricard. There's one more. I can't remember of it. Yeah, it's definitely France. I can hear almost a violin playing when I drink it.
I used to hate serving Pernod and Bell's whiskey. The only reason I didn't like the Bell's whiskey is because when I was, I think I was around about 8, 7, my dad used to drink Bell's whiskey neat, and he made me smell it, and the smell put me off it. And it's that smell, even now, if you give it now, I don't like it. It's really strange, isn't it, Al?
No, we've all got our little tutorials. But I used to
Yeah.
drink Pernod in France. Why? Bloody cheap, and you can get completely smashed on it. When you get up in the morning and have a cup of tea, you like go, yeah, I feel pissed again. It's very odd. But there you go. Here we go. This is Mike Hebden. On another occasion, we were persuaded that a
Half-berry,
Springbok,
half-berry.
half Baileys, half cream and mint was a good idea. Made it properly. It sits on top of the other to give a Springbok colours. Okay. Yeah, well done, Mike. So we're on to alcohol now. We've left cars behind. No talk of trains. Now we're on alcohol.
I can actually do choo-choo. I got Coca-Cola. Not a drink, is it? Well, it is a drink. Coca-Cola rice. Old. Ugh. Oh.
Can't stand coconut, but love korma curry. I like
Curry. That's
korma as
like
well. It's
a
sort of like
greeny grey colour, isn't it?
coconut.
Korma. Isn't it? Korma is like a greeny grey colour, isn't it? Korma. It's the mildest curry you could buy.
I've never understood Pepsi and cola and all those things. I just don't I don't understand. But you know, there's so many drinks out there. So I'd rather have a Vimto than a Coke.
I
My
like
dad,
dark Coke, man. I mean, I
well,
bought
you know,
all
go on.
those cans. They last me for a good 6 months. I've had 2
Really?
cans
Yeah.
tonight, and that's it. I want more cans for maybe a couple of weeks. Just now and again, I thought, oh, but, you know, there it goes.
My dad had that with Scrumpy when he was young. Got Legworth and
Yeah, you said
when
that.
they crawled
My
it
God.
on.
Scrumpy, what? Scrumpy cider?
Scrumpy, yeah. It's the old corner of the woods,
Where you
isn't
get
it?
Scrumpy cider from? I get it from
Yeah,
Somerset. Somerset, best place.
yeah,
Can't read and write me. Should on me tractor.
yeah. It's funny you got Scrumpy or cider from Kent right down to the tip of
The
Cornwall.
best Scrumpy cider is from Somerset, and it's really, really cloudy.
Somerset,
You're
yeah,
talking,
Somerset. That's it.
I don't
Mm,
watch 12, 15, 20% or something stupid it is. I've
yeah,
tried some of it, and it comes in like a glass, like round jug thing with a hook on it,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
pour it with cork, take the cork out, and you pour it in, and it's
And it kind of
cloudy,
flops out.
whatever, and you taste
Yeah.
it, and you go like, yeah, what's this? What's this I've got here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'd be sleeping well tonight drinking this.
Is JD Jack Daniels? Have I got that wrong?
I like JD.
Is
Tonic
that
water.
Jack Daniels? Is that
Yeah,
American?
JD. Yeah, JD. Tonic water. I've actually got a bottle of JD Fire here when I bought it at Christmas. Never opened. On the table. I got this bottle. Never opened it. I thought that looks a nice bottle. Never opened it.
How old's that?
JD Fire. Never opened it.
JD Fire, like it's got a chili in there.
I don't know. I don't think it has. Don't know. Citron spice. See it?
Oh, that's nice. Is that American? Is that?
Yeah, JD. I don't know. I've never. It was. What was this? I think it was
Like
£13
Tennessee
or
liquor or
£14.
something.
It's a 70C, not a litre bottle. But like, whoa! I just bought it. Don't know if I can open it. I mean, I've got a bottle of brandy when I went to Cuba, 2019. Still got it. Well, I've shown you, haven't I? A litre bottle of this
Yeah,
Cuban
yeah.
brandy, and never opened the bottle. And it comes in a case with these two glasses. And I think I should open it once, but you need like a special occasion for it. Do you know what I
All
mean?
right. Yeah.
Like if there's like 4 people around, open it and all try it together. So I think it'd be fantastic to try. But you have to have it neat to actually taste
It's
it.
probably as it's that old. It's probably matured quite nicely as well.
But I don't know what it is now. Yeah. I would not touch that, Bernie. It will blow your brains out. Would it? Well, I went many years ago when I got married. We went to St. Lucia, and in the hotel, you had all these like different rums and all that. And they had this rum, and it was
Oh,
never forget it. Is very, very small bottle, very, very small bottle. It was 35 ml, right? And it was 84% proof. You tasted a little bit, but it was like, God, it's burning my tongue. 84% proof.
Back in a moment, got to go for a pee.
You imagine that. Most like whiskies and all that sort of stuff are like 12%, maybe 17, and this is 84. It was like you couldn't drink it. When I had the pub one night, we had a couple of lads had like birthdays, and I said, I know what we can drink, and I bought it down. They were like, oh, this is good stuff, but you should have seen them trying to walk out the pub when they went home. They're falling around everywhere. And they go, we haven't had much of that, but because they had drinks already, and they were drinking this stuff, they didn't think much of it, but it soon knocked them out. And I didn't see a couple of the customers, I didn't see for a couple of days because they all said, like, God, what did you give us? And I said, here's the bottle. And they were looking at it sober, go like, what? I drank this stuff? I said, yes, you did. You did. Yes, anyway, I go, get rid of it. Because I was going to drink it myself. It's like fire water. But it's proper Jamaican rum from the Caribbean. I was there, St. Lucia. I like to buy some again, but like, it's just like fire water. Crazy. What are people putting in here? Yeah. Yeah, paint stripper. I would say that. We never tried it, but it came in a little bottle. But it was like a long, straight bottle. Tall bottle, but like small, if you know what I mean. Wasn't like it didn't look like a test tube bottle, but it was a bit bigger. But like it was, you only put a little bit in a bit of, yeah, crazy.
How did we get home? On our knees, a lot of laughs. They're cool. That's great.
I'll go and get that bottle. The other one.
I've done a lot of France. I've picked up champagne and wines from all over France, including Baron Rothschild's place. Yeah. Just 100 cases in wooden crates with their stenciled burnt Rothschild sign on it, ready for the rich restaurants in London. You know, if you're talking about £120 a bottle. A bottle of red wine. What?
Yeah.
What about Rothschild? What about Rothschild? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that box again, isn't it?
That box. See this? Drop out. Got round a bit so you see a bit better. There you are. There's your bottle. There's your
A
glass.
couple of glasses.
Beer mats. They're actually proper tiles. You can smell it here. Oh,
Yeah.
proper Havana Cuban. I bought this in Cuba in Cayo Coco. Never opened it. Don't know what the volume was. No glasses. Oh. Where'd I put the glass? No, the glasses are over there.
Oh, Peter Miller. Hello, Peter Miller from Delft Junction. Welcome aboard. And what's he say? Hi, everyone. Just a quick hello. Working in the morning. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind, Peter. But thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't see that better. Can't see that. That's better that way, isn't it? This is oh, it's only 40% volume, but that no, this is 2019. Beautiful. I don't know what it was, but like with this bottle here, you get these very, very thick glasses. They're very, very thick. Look how thick those things are. Look at can you see this, Papa? Very, very thick. And it says on the bottom, Havana Club.
Who?
Havana
What
Club
do you
at the
mean,
bottom.
club? Club?
Havana Club. Can you see
Hey,
it?
Hitler, club?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, brilliant. You
Club?
can't get this. I mean, you can't buy this in this country. I mean, my eyes, it's really, really good. I mean, you get the proper case to come with it as well. Don't know if you can. I'm watching the TV, so you know, wooden hook. Yeah, don't never want to open it really.
The only problem with these cans, they must have a hole in the bottom because it's bloody empty again. Good job, I got some more.
Look, Alan, it's the problem. These cans, as soon as you click it and they go, it's gone.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Hello, hello. Well,
Yeah.
into 80s and 90s sitcoms. I love
Bloody heck.
hello, hello. Go on, do your Leclerc thing. Go on,
What?
go on, do your Leclerc.
It is I, Leclerc.
I'm
What's in the
sure
shirt
Fly
there?
Mode Chairman
Everybody have run away.
Adam will
This
enjoy that.
has now become the Mad Channel. Jam Jar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bring back funniness into this country.
You
Silliness. We
need
need
to.
some
I mean,
more. We need.
I
We
enjoyed
need. We
your.
need a. We need a new minister of silliness. It's
Well, we
getting
got
too
you.
serious.
We got you now. You got your air sail.
What? That was a Harry Seacombe try.
Yeah. That's the way it goes, isn't it?
Falling in the water. Sorry. Hello, hello. Yeah. Tia Maria. Is that kind of like an orangey drink, isn't it? Tia Maria. My sister likes it. I don't think I do.
Good night,
My
Andy,
sister
mate.
loves Tia Maria.
Andy's off to
Andy's
bed.
going. Right. Okay. Hot dog. Take care.
Adios. Adios, senor.
Mañana.
Adios, amigo.
Huh?
We were in Cuba a few years back. It was beautiful. Yeah. In Cuba, we went into a local town called Monterey, Molan, and it was like going back into not a third world country, even lower than that. It was oh god, how do people live? How they live, and then I mean, there was two bar boys we used to speak a lot to because they used to work at night time in the hotel, Johnny and what's the other guy's name? And they said the poverty is unbelievable, and what they work for in a week is just stupid. I think they were on £8, £11 a week, and they were working stupid hours. But they were bussed to the hotel because we were on a group of islands called Cayo Coco. They were bussed to the hotel. There was 4 hotels on this one big island. And then at midnight, all the staff had to leave the hotel. Everything closed. And like, you go, what? The only people left in the hotel were the security guards, and like they would do anything for you. And like, I know that what's his name? Not Johnny. Johnny died. He caught COVID. He died, and Frank. I said the guy's name, Frank. He's still here, but like Johnny made me laugh because we were drinking red wine one night, and the lady behind the bar said, "No more red wine. We ran out of red wine." And Johnny walked, Johnny, they've run out of red wine. We're off to bed now. Now we got lots of red wine. And he went off. Then he's walking back and he had 4 bottles of red wine in his hand through his fingers. And then 4 bottles in his hand. And he went, "Bernie, we got more red wine." And that was 4 bottles of red wine. The big bottles of red wine you buy, the 75 CL. He had 1 in each of his hand, between his fingers. He had 8 bottles of red wine, and he was stood there. I've got wine for you. I was like, what? How can you carry that in your hands like that? He's walking down, he brought them down, he's holding them between his fingers. I was like, what's going on here? Crazy. But they do anything for you.
I'm just posting on one up to Eccles, which is Adam. Eccles, how do you know it's 8 o'clock? So, but there's a goons thing going on now.
I mean, sorry, Timber. Yeah, but these are 75 CL bottles of red wine. I mean, they're a bit of weight.
Yeah, they're magnums, aren't they? 75. They're magnums.
And he held them out like this. I've got the wine. I wish I took photographs of it. But I noticed, I looked on because I'm trying to delete a lot of photographs of old holidays for the next holidays or for my set cards. And I found some photographs of Johnny and also Frank. So I'm going to do a little video of like remembering Johnny because he's no longer.
Don't fly, mate.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. I've got it in written down on a piece of paper. That's funny. That's funny shit for me anyway. That's the goons for you. What?
So Alan Christian now for you. How are you getting on with your bow bridges?
Huh?
Al? Your bow bridges. You said you're going to do the bow ones, not the ones you're doing now. Yeah. The other ones. Have you made any?
Yes, I have.
So I've got sniffs now. Hold on.
From this tiny little thing to that.
Okay.
Engage, O-gauge.
That's a bit of a difference. No, you said you're going to do. You said you're going to do some bridges for the ones I got. You know, there's 2 I got. The 2 long ones.
Yeah. Oh, them. No, I'm not doing bow arch bridges because they've all been done by the laser cutter guys.
Okay.
I am doing lattice bridges next with lattices.
When I get,
but it's all a learning curve at the moment.
I mean, the bridges you've done, I'll put on. I said to you, the last ones you put on again, put them on my Facebook, but you didn't put them on my group. I did your first lot, you did, remember?
Right.
You have not put your second lot on.
I have got a problem keeping up with Facebook, YouTube.
I'll go back to what you put on. I'll put
keeping up with that. And you even said hello to me on eBay.
That's right. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I've got a problem with the internet. It's just like, whoa, it's too much. It's just like, stop, no, I can't handle it.
Alan, you're showing your age.
I can't keep up with this modern world.
You're a young guy. You're only 30 years old. You've had your hair dyed last week to grey. Remember?
Yeah. Yes, inside I'm 16. On the outside I'm
It was a
64.
bet you lost last week. Remember?
Oh, well, we're going to lose Jason now. Okay, take care, Jason. We'll see you on your program. When is it? Tuesday at
Tuesday, 7
7,
o'clock.
I think.
Buckland
Tuesday, 7
Junction,
o'clock.
7
Yeah,
o'clock.
yeah. Oh, Timber Surf is going now. They're all abandoning us.
They're
Take
not.
care, Timber. Thanks for
They'll
everything,
be,
sir.
they'll be here till 3 o'clock, like us. His answer that.
Yeah, Flybo's giving us some stick now.
Farmers, you're not subbing up to 3 o'clock. Well, I just had a message. Why are you making Alan step up for us all?
I ain't finished yet.
Mess on my phone. I mean, on my watch.
I'm always the last one to be thrown out the pub.
Well, I blame Anthony the other night. I had 5.5 hours. Couldn't
You've
believe.
done 5.5. Oh, okay.
I did
Good
5.5. That was the Saturday night. And but it goes quick. Not fine. Well, you were on the stream as well. You were on the stream, Alan.
Right. SJ Dusty Pup is going as well. Take care. See you on the next one. He says, I'm off as well. I've just made tomorrow's lunch for work. Take care. He's just done his snack for tomorrow. Bid you good well, sir. I sat up. Huh? On Friday.
Should I leave you to carry on chatting to everybody? You okay?
Well, there's only 8 people in the house, so
Not stop here
if
then.
you go, I'll have to shut down
You
the
said
chat.
Well, I'll stop then. Right, everybody
Yeah,
in the
there's
chat
not
has
much.
got to come and join. You've all got to come and join. Come on, Flo. We've not seen you for a while. Adam. Hang on about Dusty. He's not going. Oh, God, embed it. The night is so young. When yeah, past 12, this is early. Well, that time
Yeah,
I was
come on,
doing
Flymo, come in the show. We don't need to give you the link. You've already got it.
you got the link.
You're trying to
You got
give
the
it to
link.
everybody else. So
Remember that time I was doing that? The one, it was like 2:30. And I said, I'm going now. I think there's only about 4 of us. And I think it's about 10 minutes later, there's 14.
I
And he started
know.
laughing. He said, Bernie, you
It's
can't go.
fun.
There's 14 in the chat now. I said, I am, I'm going. And Anthony said, I'm going, and clicked off. Remember when Anthony just went,
SJ Justin. Yeah. Yeah,
we're all coming.
Flymo's a late one. SJ Dusty Puppers, I think, is on his way out. We're down to 5 now. We really are scraping the barrel. So
Oh, God, ban it. So we got Flymo, you, me, and White Walls. Can you get your violin out, please, now, Alan? Start playing your violin. You can't go because you cannot go to bed because Alan has still got more drink in his can.
Oh, I've got some more. I've got some more to go. Yeah. Anyway, it's what, Sunday night? It is Sunday night,
I
isn't
don't
it?
know.
Yeah.
If it drops at 5, you can soon go back up in a minute. Go back at 10 in about 5 minutes' time. Always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you say those
It
magical
does,
words, Alan, I'm going to go now.
Yeah.
And then they all come in. It's like they're
We
waiting
need
around
the
the
boys.
corner. And,
We need the boys from down under.
I mean, when I was at the pub, I used to do on a Sunday night. when you used to close at 10:30 at night, come 10 o'clock, you used to have about 8 or 9, 10 people in the pub. And I used to say, come on then, everybody, if you want to have a drink, get yourself another drink, and then we're all shut. I'll lock the doors. And then next moment, 10 people walk through the bloody door. And they're all look at you, go, oh, looks like you're stopping up. And you say it to about 1 o'clock in the morning. Because then I used to
do a
say,
few lock-ins then? Did you do
oh,
a
I
few
used to
lock-ins
go,
where you could pull the
no,
curtains?
I used to say, everybody, if you want another drink, right, it's shorts only. No pints of beers. And everybody said, Bertie, do you want a drink as well? I said, I'll have a coffee for tomorrow. No, I buy you coffee. You have to have a short. But I never used to pour them. And I used to go to bed like 1 o'clock in the morning. And in the morning, I'll get up in the morning. I'll write down, look at my sheet, and I'll tick out 14 shorts been bought. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, we're going to Flymo chairman is going, so Flymo's going. So take care, Adam. Take care, Adam.
Hey,
Thanks
Adam.
for coming along.
Adam, Thursday night, okay? Adam,
He
Thursday
knows
night.
when you're on. He knows when you're
Thursday
on.
night.
Yeah, he's on it anyway. Take care, Flymo.
I may start my stream at 8 o'clock on Thursday. I know it'll be overpowering Mark, but there are some people who don't watch Mark's stream because I noticed they were on the chat yapping away. And I said, well, I'm waiting Mark. And they said, can you start now? So we do that. Thursday night, Adam.
Yeah.
I'll send you
Take care, mate.
I'll
Take care,
email
son.
you, yeah, Adam, or the link. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going now. Ah!
Mm.
Do you not notice I've been pulled the wrong way?
This what?
Do you not notice I got pulled the wrong way?
Say that
As I'm
again.
off now. Should be going that way, shouldn't I?
So,
On your Abbott's Ale, Alan, are those Abbott's Ale
yeah, the
5%
Abbott.
or
It's
or
just such a
are they
gentle drink. It's
4.8?
wonderful.
Alan, are they 4.8 or 5%?
Five.
Are you sure? Have a look.
5. I bet you've had it on the pumps a few times, have you?
No, Abbott's Ale was 5%, but I think cans are 4.8.
No, 5.
Have a look.
5.
Does it say? Can you see it?
Yeah. See it. Alcohol, 5% volume, 500 ml.
And speckled end is
5.
5.2.
That's 5 as well. Both 5s. Huh?
No, it's 5.
Both for the same town, actually.
It's
From where?
5.2.
What?
5.2. Oh, speckled
I
end.
think if you get it in a bottle, it's slightly stronger, but and they're both from where? In Suffolk.
They're Green King, aren't they?
Barry St Edmunds, huh?
That's right. You got it. I know I know car sales you never thought of. Remember, I used to serve so many different car sales. Like you don't know anything about. You've never heard of Piddle in the Wind, have you?
Is it Carstairs? I've heard of Carstairs.
No, Piddle in the Wind.
Who was that done by?
Have you heard of that? And they used to do different ones. Piddle in the Snow.
I spent a £5.
They used to have one beer called at Christmas, Piddle in the Snow, and there used to be like a golf course and showing like water going over, not a guy having a wee, but when the water hit the snow, it was yellow. And it's called Piddle in the Snow.
Yeah. And don't you eat that yellow snow?
No, some of it's really good. It's you sell loads of
Yeah.
different stuff. I
Don't
mean,
forget when I used to come to Gloucester, got that ring on the end
Gloucester,
of it.
say
It
it
cost you a
proper.
fiver.
Gloucester,
Yeah. And the
Gloucester.
A44 and the A44 turned left at the traffic
A44.
lights in the
That's
middle
not in
of the
Gloucester.
town. Huh?
A44 is not in Gloucester.
It goes right through
A38,
Gloucester now.
A38, A417. Oh,
Have I
shut
got it
up,
wrong?
Sharon.
Have I got it wrong?
You had the
It's the
A417
A38.
came from
It's
Cirencester.
Gloucester.
The A38
Maybe
came
I'm
from
thinking of
Tewkesbury
Worcester.
down to
Maybe
Bristol.
I'm thinking of Worcester. I'm thinking of Worcester, aren't I?
You're thinking of Worcester. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I never probably used to run in Worcester. Called the Summer's Leap. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I'm going to go to Gloucester soon. We'll go back down there. Got a couple of friends.
Gloucester,
Yeah,
Cheltenham, Gloucester.
we'll come back down
Cheltenham,
here again.
Gloucester. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, Gloucester's a city, not a town. It's a big place.
It's got a cathedral then.
Correct, nice. Gloucester Cathedral down
Oh.
Eastgate Street. Yeah, I've been there many a time.
Yeah.
And they filmed in Gloucester Cathedral Harry Potter.
Okay.
Because one part of the cathedral, you've got like the grain bits that come out, and that's where they filmed Harry Potter.
Oh.
Yeah,
I want to
some
go
of
to
them
the
will be great.
Cheltenham Jazz Festival.
Cheltenham Racecourse. Yeah.
I want to go to Cheltenham Jazz Festival.
My brother lives in Cheltenham, Barry. No, Barry comes on my stream.
Barry
Walker.
I've
On the
not done
Thursday
Barry
night
Walker
stream.
yet.
When I do my stream on a Thursday night, my brother comes on, yes?
Barry Walker.
Yes, my brother. My older brother.
Oh, I've seen him pop in and say hello.
Yes, he says, right, bruv.
Mm,
That's my brother, my older brother.
yeah.
Doesn't say a
Good.
lot.
I have seen him.
I've messaged Barry, I said to him, so mate, you gotta say hello to other people. You can't come and say, hello everybody. Everybody says hello to you and you don't say nothing back. You gotta say hello to them. Well, I will do next time.
Maybe he's not up to this new world. I'm struggling with it.
Barry's all right, but like, older brother. Didn't have much to do, but there's too much of an age gap.
I think Flymo Chairman has bounced back again.
Flymo can't go. He can never leave when I'm on. Flymo.
Wow. Wherever I go, Flymo is there.
I've done
He's a
live streams with
multi-site
Flymo.
guy, isn't he? Huh?
I've had a live stream.
He's a
Finished it like
he's a
1 o'clock.
he's a multi streamer. Is Flymo?
He likes Alan. Flymo our company too much.
Sorry.
Flymo looks our company too much. Can't let go.
Yeah, he's a what can I say? He's a streaming wizard. That's what he is.
Yeah, you're right there,
Streaming
Flymo.
wizard.
Yeah. You did Flymo, you did know Barry was my brother, didn't you? No, I could say something there. When I was a young lad, I'm going to say to everyone, when I was a young lad, Barry was all out going out doing things, and I had my lad and in my bedroom, and Barry, the little shit, took all my light when I left at the house. When my dad died, he went in the house, and I was away on holiday, and I was like, oh, off work. He went in and took it all. And I didn't realise he sold it all until the last stream I did. So Barry's not in my good books. So that's that.
All I know, I've got 4 elder sisters. Okay, I'm the baby boy of 4 older sisters. And all I can say, I look at other people that have got brothers, and either brothers are close or brothers are far apart.
Barry
Is
pissed.
that you
Well,
and Barry?
Barry's let me off. That's all. That's all I can
So
say.
you quite
And
far
all I
from
can say
married,
to you,
are you?
I will say, I mean, I would say if I'm on a live stream, I'm doing a live stream, and Barry comes on, I'm going to actually say something because I don't like him coming in and doing things, and like he took the piss out of me, and everybody think he's all squirky clean, all that crap, and he ain't. Do you know what I mean? Because I didn't
think your
know.
brother should take you.
Somebody answered the question on my stream, said, Barry, have you got a railway? And he went, no, I've sold it all. And I thought, that's not your railway, mate. That's what I had. Because I had it on a board in my bedroom and he took it all. Because I asked him about it. He said, it's in my loft, it's mine, not yours. And I thought, hang on, it's mine. But it's all old crap. So, no, whatever. So I may say if he goes on my stream next time, I may. Well, I'm gonna. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna. See if he says anything. If not, I'll just block him because I'm not taking that crap out. It's not good. I've got
Okay.
friends like yourself and a lot of other people. I don't need the rubbish off that. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Are
the way I
the
feel
brothers
about it. That's the way
close
I
or
feel
far
about it.
apart? And you're not close with
Yeah.
your brother then? Have you got any
Well, he
sisters?
came up here. I live in Wigan now, and he came up here a couple of years ago. He just come up here to see what I was doing, and there was no friendship. It's a pity, really, but that's the way he is, isn't it? But he was he's the oldest of the family, and he thought he was the best. But
Well, superiority don't come with age, does it?
no, he doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know. And he's never been bothered about me anyway, so why should I be bothered about him? I've got my group of my friends. I've got my channel now, working well. I've got all my friends around me. My brothers come in, trying to portray something, and I go like, what are you doing that for? Do you know what I mean? I should just say to him, I've sent messages on to him Facebook, Barry, you need to say hello to people. Don't just come in here and go, oh yeah, I'm here. You need to say, hello, mate, how are you? But that's where he is. So I'm going to wait. When I do my next live stream, I'll see what he is. If not, I'll just say, I'm going to block you, mate. That's that. We'll see how he
Well,
performs.
I haven't got a brother. I haven't got a brother. I've
Well, I
had
wish
some good.
I had two brothers, but one had an accident and died. So
Okay.
Andy, like, I mean, I was group of six. We had Barry, Sue, Pat, Andrew, me, then Carol. I was youngest but one. We were completely different. But like, not talking about my family, but like, we'll see how he performs on the Thursday next Thursday because he will pop in, and I'll ask him. I'll ask him a couple of questions, see how he answers. And I bet you don't answer. I bet you. I mean, our class is a good mate.
Class you as a good friend.
Yeah.
In my world, I'm. What can I say? I've got 4 older sisters, but I've got lots of friends. I like making friends and connections with people. Now I meet other. How can I say this without being rude? But I meet people that have all got brothers, and they're almost on the other end. I'm a Librian, so they're on the other end of my scale. And as long as I can get my scales to level up, I'm okay.
It's a pity,
So,
really, when
yeah,
you
I
look at
love.
it. It's a pity when you look at it. Like, we always expect families, but our families don't get on. But some families do.
I've got
Oh, strange,
a beautiful family. And when we come together, we all cheer, and
Yeah.
when there's a
I mean,
birthday party, we all
like,
cheer
like,
the whoever's birthday it is. I've got a
I
really
mean,
good, strong family. I've really,
I
really
mean, we all
happy with
engage.
my
We all
family.
engage different ways, don't we? When you look at it, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We all
Yeah,
get
yeah.
different
Life
ways.
is
I
complicated,
mean,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah. Some families. I mean, you can have like a family of 20, and then you have like 15 of them get on really, really well. Then there's 5 that don't. So
no, I'm very lucky family-wise, and we've got a great
yeah,
group of all these families that all seem to interconnect with each other. It's really good. It really is good, and
but
I
I get on
can't.
the rest of my,
I
I get the rest of
sorry.
my sisters. They're all fine. They're all fine. But like,
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going to talk no more. I'm going to test Barry out next Thursday and see who he is. And that's that. My choice is my choice. That's what I'm going to do. But I don't want anybody
I,
in the chat to say, "Oh, I've got to be friendly with Barry because he's burned his brother." No, you'd be friendly to Barry if he looks after me in a way, because he can be quite a nasty person.
oh,
But
well, I
then
hope
again,
you can
we're
make
good
it up
friends.
with Barry. I hope you can make it up with Barry because he's your
I
family.
hope I do. I wish I could, Al. Wish I could, mate. Wish I could, but there you are. Got life, innit? I'm a guy who likes to look after people. I always look after people around me. I've always done that. That's my life. I mean, you know I do. And like that's that. Anyway, let's talk about trains.
Yes. Yeah.
Forget about it.
Let's talk about trains. Let me
Let's talk about
spark
trains.
something up.
So
Okay.
what you know that's he's off to where's he going? Oh, you know your station area you were doing,
Oh, yeah.
which is in that back wall bit. What are you doing with the front wall bit now?
Say that again, Bernie.
You know the back wall you did on your station part area, that wall you did,
Yeah.
and there's a gap right at the end, isn't there? What are you doing with that front bit in the front?
Oh shit! I got 4 platforms to put in up there.
So what
I've
you
also got an
what are you
over the
making
top.
the platform? What
Huh?
you using? Are you using solid wood or are you going to make your card again?
Oh, it's card. It's got to be card. It's quick and simple and cheap and works really well.
Yes, it quick as it was
So,
hard. I tried
huh?
card. I'm going to change my station as you've done, like with card. I've got a load of card in, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to have a go. Scratch
Right.
build. Because
I
I like watching Tony Northeastern. Stuff that he comes up with.
Tony Northeastern.
It's mind blowing. Oh, it's crazy. How he
It's
does
good.
it.
He is. Tony Northeastern,
Look who
Everard
went there.
Junction. They're miles in front of me, man. They're
Yeah.
just so perfectionist, them two. I can't even beg to get anywhere near these guys, but near enough is good enough for me. So I got forced. Well, I haven't finished the station down the below. I should name them so I know what I'm talking about. But
Well, that you not see with the platform he did, the car park, and he cut out bits area on the car park and made them all darker to make like they put new tarmac on the car park.
yeah,
LMNS. Don't know it. Hey,
this is one
Alan,
of
you
the
need to
many
get
wrens that I got
Alan,
given to me.
Alan,
Sorry.
you need to get that Black 5 working.
Huh?
The Black 5.
No,
The
she's
only
up.
thing that it got sorted is the
She's just up
mechanism
there.
on it.
It's the
The engine is
mechanism. Yeah,
fine. I guarantee you get that mechanism
yeah,
working on that one side because it wouldn't
yeah.
stick in. You'll go like, wow, I should have sorted this a long time ago.
There's
It runs
There's
perfectly.
another thing that the motion has dropped because it's missing a little rivet. The
That's
little
right.
rivet
It
I'm
is.
going to make from a
It
pin and
is.
solder it in
It is.
position. So
And I guarantee
it is
that
coming, Bernie. It is coming.
it will be the best locomotive you run. No, because I could not fix it, and I had to go. I thought, nah, forget it. So I gave out. And it's a new version, the Black 5. So no one still got the box here. Still got the
Yeah.
box. Not sent it because the post office won't pick any boxes up at the moment.
I
Give me
mean,
headache.
Prince Hornby, it is a highly detailed locomotive, but it was put together so badly in China that when it broke, it completely ripped itself to pieces, if you know what I mean. And I think the problem isn't the piston that with the bit that was. I see you tried to glue it together.
Yeah, I did.
You can see the glue marks where you tried to glue it, but it wasn't that. It was that
Yeah.
the motion plate with that
Trying to push
tiny
it in,
little.
wasn't it?
Huh?
You couldn't push it in. It wouldn't go in. But it went in, and if you didn't touch it, it'd stay there. As soon as it started moving, it dropped back out again.
Yeah. But it's the motion plate with that tiny little rivet. It's as small as
That
a.
rivet goes, is that in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
So I will promise you, I will get it running, but it may be a little while yet because there's all
it's
these
your locomotive,
locomotives
Alan.
on my shelf
Alan,
waiting to be
Alan, it's
fixed. Eh?
yours. I've given it to you. It's yours. Right.
Yeah, no, that's
I
fair
thought to
enough.
myself,
I like
I
it,
know the money can fix it.
but
So that's
I,
why I give it to you.
I think this thing is in front of yours.
Is that
Look
Triumph?
at that.
What is that?
Ren.
What's a Wren? Wren's a good
Yeah,
locomotive.
this is nearly as old as I am, and it weighs an absolute. It weighs
That's
probably
60
about.
years old.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, 21 years old.
I reckon it's as old as I am.
21.
I think it's like 60 years old. This thing.
Alan, I'm trying to help
It's
you here, mate.
massive.
I'm trying
It's
to help you out.
massively
21.
heavy. Huh?
Trying to help you out. I said 21.
No, this is like over 50 years old. This thing.
Okay, I will go for that one then. All
I was a child when this was made in Basildon. It was made in Basildon, London.
Alan, we're down to 4.
It's me,
Let's change the
you,
work now,
Flymo, and somebody else.
I'm tired. You go to bed. Oh. It's bedtime for me now, I think.
Okay, matey. Yeah.
So join me on Thursday if you can. If not, just in the chat.
I will see your
Yeah,
notification
Coca-Cola.
come up, so I will join you. Take care.
Gone warm and horrible.
No, good night, Bernie. Good night, Flymo Chairman 1 for being. Oh, I've got a few years.
Let me out.
Yeah.
Can I get myself out of here? You're gonna have to kick me out. I can't kick myself out.
Let me just look back
Good
into
night, everybody in the
view
street.
here.
I'm going in the chat. I'm going in the chat.
I
I'm not
think
going.
it's you. It's you, me, Mike Hebden, and Flymo Chairman. So I reckon we should all just say good night and
No, so to 1 o'clock. You got 6 minutes. Stay to 1 o'clock.
all right.
The numbers will go out now anyway. I'm going. They've already got about 10. So they've gone up.
Yeah.
They've gone up now. I'm going. The numbers are going to go up now to 50 at least. You're on 5.
Yeah. All right. I will stay. What?
Anyway, what I'm thinking about doing is before I go away on holiday, is doing a 24
Hang on a minute. I've already gone over 4 hours. What was that?
Alan, what I'm thinking about doing is before I go away on holiday in April, is doing a 24-hour stream for charity.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Everybody who comes in the stream has to donate £1 to charity or something like that. We have to think about Or like if you come in for a couple of minutes and you go out. And if you come back in again, you only donate once or something like that, and do something like that. Something for a laugh and a joke. Could we all like it,
do
don't we?
24 hours up.
I could do 24 hours.
You could do
Quite
24
easily.
hours. I could too. I am a late night. I've always been a late person. So yeah, there's only 4 of us, so I think we should all say good night and take very good care. And thanks for being part of the show. And we'll see you on when? Tuesday?
Jason on Tuesday, Mark, me on Thursday or Wednesday. Don't know what I should do on
Okay.
yet. I may do it Wednesday for a change and do whatever.
Thursday. You're Thursday, Bernie, according
I
to
know on
Flymo.
Thursday. I know on Thursday.
Yeah. So I'm going to say good night. I'm going to stay here until you've all gone, and I'll shut the gate
Alan,
behind you.
thank you very much, Alan. It's been a pleasure to join your stream tonight. Been a pleasure,
Well,
man.
thank you very much.
You're a
It's
very good
great.
friend,
It's
mate.
great.
You're a very
Yeah.
good friend. And I think
Yeah.
you're a very good friend to everybody. Everybody loves watching your streams.
Well, I do try, or we all try, including Flymo Chairman.
Yeah,
He's a
we
good guy. I would
all
like
do.
to have a few malt whiskies with Adam. Yeah. If I could spend an evening with Adam and have a few malt whiskies, I'm sure he could tell me the way forward. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we do too. We could sort some out in the summer actually to do like a live stream, join friends, come in and friends go out or whatever. And you know,
Okay. Yeah.
we
Let's
do
work
something
on
like
it
that.
then, because
Yeah, we will.
it
We
seems to
will.
be the same crowd. We're locked
We do.
into the
Yeah, we do.
matrix
We
together,
all
aren't
have to
we?
come in. We all have to come in. It's not just showing your trains. It's have a chat, disappear, and you come back in again. It's no problem. But if you come back in again, it's another
Yeah.
pound you've got to put in. We make it cheap and
A
make it.
pound for charity. That sounds a good way to go
That's it.
forward.
It's a good idea. I've got no Coca-Cola. It's all finished. Next I think I'll have
Okay.
a JD Fire, whatever it is. Where to put the bottle?
That laugh. I'd get drunk and smelling the cork.
I was only drinking.
Yeah, they smell the cans in the morning. Cork sniffing. Okay.
Oh dear. I'll be the guy looking after everybody, I think. You actually get off. Go and have a couple of hours, get and come back.
Right. I think we should all say goodbye. I've done 4 hours and 12 minutes. I think that's a good one tonight. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.
Good night now. You're the one who's got to
Thumbs
turn the
up.
button on.
Thumbs
I'll
up.
sit here.
Thumbs
I'll
up,
sit here until
everybody.
you turn the button on.
Okay. Thumbs up. Alan out. Bye.
He's always still here.
Huh?
Yeah, he's still here, Alan. Oh wait, Alan.
I'm still here.
Alan, what's that light you
What?
got there behind you?
The light.
Yeah, I told you wouldn't go.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get myself another drink. Get myself another can of Coke. Stop for another hour.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going then. Sod you.
I'll just go get myself another can of Coca-Cola. Back at 2-6. We're still getting the numbers up.
Thanks, Adam, for coming along and keeping everything flowing nicely. That's great stuff. And what? I can't go. There's still 4 people here, and yeah. And I've got this lovely Wren locomotive on the bench here. Look at this. It's got one seized axle, and I've got to get on it. I've got to soak it in oil and see if I can free it up, because it is a monster of a vehicle, of a locomotive. Yeah, there we go. We lost rum and Coca-Cola. Are you getting space then, Fly, mate?
How can I really can I go? It's too cold. At the fridge.
It's
Coca-Cola.
getting to be a regular spot on the Sunday. Is it Mazak? Right, Alan? No, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. It's a wren. I can only hold the thing up. It
I've
weighs
got
about over a kilo.
I've got a city of London. A wren.
No.
It comes with wren is it WRENN in it?
It's I think it would be. Hang on. Let me put the light on it if I can.
No, the make. Oh God, it's bright light here.
Oh no, that's not good, is it?
No, it's the other way around. You want to come around.
It's.
Put it on
I
solo.
think.
Put yourself on solo.
I think it's a Fowler 5 MT tank. I might be wrong, but I can't really show it because, yeah.
Alan, put it
It's
on
a
solo.
It's
Alan,
huh?
put it on solo.
I don't
Top
think it
right
will
hand
help much,
corner.
very much.
Top right hand corner. Click on it.
It's a red. It's die cast. Huh?
Click on the top right hand corner and it says
Got
solo,
it.
and then bring the locomotive. That's it. Bring it closer to the screen, then we can see it.
I'm not sure if you can see it.
Higher, closer. Don't move around so much. That's nice. So what age is this? 60 years old, did you say?
Yeah, look how well made it is.
That is an ad. Alan,
You can
turn
see
that
the
light you got, Alan, the light you got on your right hand side, turn it down a bit because it's flashing in the we can't see it properly. Turn it down your way. No, turn it towards you. Turn it towards your worktop. Turn it towards your worktop. That's it away.
This is a wren. It's all die cast. It's
that's when they made locomotives, isn't it? That's when they made them.
Oh man, so well made.
It's what you call
what it needs is the plastic wheels replaced with later wheels, but they will do it anyway. Yeah,
that's
I've
nice.
got a box of these. I've got a box of these bloody things, and I've got to get them running. It weighs about a kilo.
I mean, the colour I'm getting is a very matte burgundy colour. Is that the colour of it?
It's like an eggshell finish.
Eggshell.
But, yeah, eggshell. It's not matte and it's not shining. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a matte colour.
It's lovely.
It's nice. Looks really good.
I mean, most people would just throw this in the bin, but I want to see it running.
I wouldn't throw that in the bin. No way.
I think it's a Fowler MT5 or something like that.
Is there 5T in it?
MT5, I think. Mixed traffic 5 F5 or something like that.
Don't know. White Walls, what is that? Do you know? I thought Flymo was going to
take the base plate off. It's Live at standard. It's either, is it? I don't know. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's this? Instead of trying to bring the camera to the engine, let me bring the other way around. Where is it?
Now that's better. But bring it away from the light. Look, they're down lower. The light's making it white. Closer to your tummy. That's
It's old.
beautiful.
It's all
That's
it's all
beautiful.
die cast. The whole thing. This is zero plastic. I
That's
think the
what
only
you call.
plastic bit might be the cylinder bit. This bit, yeah. It's gorgeous. It really
That's
is
beautiful.
gorgeous. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got a box of these bloody things.
Have you?
I've got a box of them. And I've got to get them going. But when they are going, they run really well. This is die cast, and it's flipping heavy. It's effing heavy.
You
So
can run
heavy, I've
that
got to
with,
put it down.
right, you can
Huh?
run that with all those guard wagons I gave you.
Oh, this is going to pull the house down again. But it's only a four-wheel pickup, and that's where the problem might be.
Really?
I
Wow.
might have to have some other pickup van behind it.
That's
Mhm.
really good, that is. I mean, you've got some fantastic locomotives on your layout.
Well, right, you know, the last one I bought was the latest is the B17 West Ham, and that's been a good. I think it's probably done 100 miles already, so it's passed its test. I don't know how further it's going to go, but I do like running this old stuff. But the problem is the amount of pickups. That's the only thing that lets these things down is only having four wheels picking up the juice. And when you go across a long crossing, you know, a long Pico crossing, it's doomed to stall. I wish
Well,
somebody would do huh?
everybody says the Kurdish Delta is a monster. I say no, it's not a monster. Alice Class 37 is a monster.
Yeah, that is a monster. It's a noisy monster as well.
Yeah, but it looks fantastic. I'm
Well,
not,
it just pulls everything I've got, and
I'm not seeing
somebody said I should
anything.
do it.
Not
Huh?
seen anything like that before.
Right. But it has got two metal bars inside it holding it together. It's I saw two locomotives in half, so I've got a dummy and I've got an eight-wheeler class 37 that you would know from your childhood. You know,
Yeah,
the
was
Triang
it
37.
8H02, wasn't it? The
Sorry,
head code number? Was it 8H02, the head code number?
something like that. I think you're
It
on it,
was, wasn't
Bernie.
it? It
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
there's another locomotive you got, the little black thing, you called it the pocket rocket?
all right.
The little black thing you got. Is it four wheels, wasn't it? And it goes like,
Yeah, that's the grandson's. It's not it's the Smoky Joe, but in BR black with number.
yeah, that's nice.
And,
Got
and
black with a bit of
shit,
red lines on it.
that that thing must have a stay alive in it. It's a
It
ridiculous
shoots off
locomotive.
everywhere.
Huh?
The videos I've seen, it shoots off everywhere. The videos I've seen.
It's never ever stalled at 040, and I don't know why. I wish I
Why
knew
does it
why.
do that?
It didn't stall, right?
How does it do that? Because like, well, I remember you when you first put it on and you showed the video, and I went, "Wow, that's good." You went, "This is a pocket rocket," and, and there was
Well, I've
another
got
one.
the
Of those.
pocket
You
rocket,
had
but
another one with the same, didn't you?
the
And was it
grandson's
the
got the
green?
same, but it's a late
The
one, and
white and the green one, wasn't it?
it can't do 100 miles an hour. If we put it on full bore, it isn't going that fast. They've kind of like down geared it, but I've never seen it get gapped on a set of points, and it's only an 040. I don't know how they've done it, and I wish I knew.
I mean, some of
But
the,
there you
you know,
go.
Alan, the locomotive you got on your lathe, a lot of people got it. I'd love to have that. You have got some beautiful locomotives on your lathe.
Yeah, I love them all.
You are, you are. And yet the way you talk to them, you say, hold on, and it's really nice how you do it. It's really nice how
Yeah.
you do your
Oh,
video.
well, they're all my friends, if you know what I mean.
Well, they are your friends, aren't they? But the
Yeah.
way you talk
Yeah,
to them
they
is
are.
really, really good. Like
Yeah. Well,
you say, to-
some of them I've had since I was 5, so why shouldn't they be my friends? They've never
oh
let me
yeah,
down, and that's what friends are all about, isn't it?
child, or you buy a new locomotive nowadays, it's just a locomotive. And I mean, I wish, as I said to you earlier on, I wish I had locomotives when I was I can remember that little pannier tank I got, 5577. That brings back memories for when I was a little kid, when I had my little pannier tank, and I used to put those
Have
little
you still
yellow.
got it?
No,
Have you still got it?
I've not got it, have I?
Huh?
I've not got it, have
Have you
I?
still got it? Huh?
No, because certain person took it away from me. I won't mention their
Oh,
names.
brother,
Yeah,
brother.
and like you used to put a little yellow liquid in the funnel bit, then you used to make it smoke. But then we put too much in it, then you just go.
It's
You
boiling
just
it,
stink,
yeah.
you just stink out the bedroom. And then I never forget it. I had the only locomotive I got in my childhood is my Queen Elizabeth. I got. I actually did a little video on it in the yellow
Right.
package, the plastic package, number
Yes, yeah,
6201.
yeah, yeah.
I think you've
Yeah.
seen the video of it, and it's the only one I've got on my childhood. And because it was come in a red box, and then the package inside was yellow plastic.
Okay, yeah,
That's,
the yellow
that's
plastic, yeah.
that's the only one that makes me actually cry now. I'm actually got to take on my own.
Right. I've got to go for
Yeah.
another pee, so be back in a moment.
Well, put
Too
me on
much
because
beer.
you've not got me. You've Alan.
What?
I'm not. You've not got me on screen.
Hang on a minute.
No, don't have a full screen. God, put your. Oh God, we don't know who's going to come. Oh God, help me. Anyway, chaps. Anyway, the ratings now should go way down. What is Alan like? I think Alan's one of the best guys who does live streams. I love joining him, and I don't know what you think. It's a pleasure actually coming on his streams, and also when he comes on my streams on the Thursday night, it's a pleasure for him to come on. He's a good guy, got a fantastic layout, and I think we all love it, and how he makes things as well. And like I can remember somebody saying to him about the pillars on your loft. Oh, put a bit of wood, put a bit of brickwork on that bit of there, and colour that. And when your bridge come over, you'll know. If you know what I mean, you'll see what I mean. Because there's a shot he does. It comes through like a station on a curve. Then you see the bridge go over the top that he made. Then he put like brickwork on the pillar of the loft. Look on one of his videos, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's very good. Very, very good. God, this is big. It's different when I'm in the loft. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. Anyway. Hey, looking good. I'm going grey. Well, I've gone grey. I never lose my hair on top because my dad always had like a crew cut, they call it, many years ago. Do you remember that, Al?
What's that?
Remember the crew cut?
Blue
And
cup.
and my dad always had the crew cut. They never lose their head
True
on
cup.
top. And this
Is
is
that a short
why
back and sides?
I've got my hair is full on top. I won't go bald. So if there's any senorita wants a son, he wants full hair on top, come to me. I shouldn't say that because I can't produce any kids now anyway. I've got prostate cancer. Good life, there you are. Anyway, I've entertained your guests now. It's your time to entertain your guests.
Well, I would say I'm so lucky I've kept my
What
hair.
butter? What butter have you got there? What's that? What is it? Bleach?
It's the Hobgoblin Ruby 5.2.
Hobgoblin Brewery. Hotback. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Hobgoblin.
Yeah, it's the Witchwood Brewery.
Oh, I know Witchwood, yeah. We used to
Yeah.
serve that quite a bit. That was 4.5. Was it 4.5 cover? 4.5.
It's
Right.
5.2, so it's going to do some damage.
Hang on, a 5.
Some
But
nice
which one have
damage.
you got? Hobgoblin. What was it called?
They've got quite a few. This is the Ruby beer, the Ruby Red one,
Oh, yeah.
dark.
That's a strong
The
one.
dark,
That's a strong one.
it's almost a
I thought
porter.
we had the normal Hobgoblin. Because you also had, was the one called Shepherd's Mean as well. You ever tried any of that?
Master Brew.
Yeah.
Master Brew.
strong.
You didn't have
That's
Master Brew down your
6.4.
way, did you?
If you had Shepherd's Mean, Master Beer, 6.4. That's stupid beer.
Oh, well, Master Brew is only 4.3 down here in Kent. It's a Kent brewery.
But it depends where you go. Because
Yeah.
when I told you about Fuller's London Pride was only 4.3. And there was other brews that came in and they used to give you like summer christening, it was called, 6.8. And there was a guy called Graham used to come in the pub. He was a rep for Fuller's. And
Fuller's, yeah. I'm not keen on Fuller's.
his mum lived in Worcester when I ran my pub. And he used to come at Worcester at Christmas. Go and see his mum. Bernie, I'll come at your pub. I'll give you a free bar of beer. Fuller's
is in Chiswick, is it not?
It's on the
Fuller's in Chiswick.
It was on the road. Was it A4? Fuller's Lane
Yeah, the A4. Yeah, just going out of
A4.
London.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right.
He used to say to me, I'm bringing some beers out, and he's getting delivered before he appeared. And I get him settled, and he should test them. And I had always made sure when he came at the pub, right, I had a London's Pride. I ain't tasting that rubbish. The only place I have that is my local, when he lived around the local, right? And I said, try it, Greg, try it. He tasted it and he went, Bernie, that tastes better than my local. What have you done to it? I went, nothing. He said, you've got a craft for how to look after things. It was really strange. You had to be in the pub to see it. And it made me hairs come up on my back and neck for a rep to say that to you when his local pub was the Fuller's London pub. He's a rep, and he's come to Worcester to visit his mum. Come into my pub, try. He said, "Don't travel," and try it in my pub, and go like, "That's better." That really gives you like, yes, yeah.
Barley wine. Oh man, no. Barley wine. I can remember drinking it when I was a teenager, and it made me feel violently sick. Who made barley wine? Who made barley wine in that little bottle?
I've seen all these comments. I'm
Gold
not reading them.
Huh? Wasn't they gold
Why
tops
not?
and barley wine? Gold tops. Huh?
The last one that Flymo's just put a wee heavy Bernie. Remember them. What do you like, Flymo? No. That's why Flymo knows. I look after the people around me.
Barley wine. Like, crikey, that was like rocket juice, wasn't it?
you should have older ladies drink. Was it Baby Sham? And I had glasses. They like the curb bit. The is it reindeer? Wasn't it? Was it reindeer or deer?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And she took lots of glass, and I was like, "Oh God, what's
Isn't
this rubbish
isn't
you're
that
serving here?"
isn't that Perry?
Was a lady called May. She used to come in the pub, and she like had to drink out your glasses, and she's coming in and drink quite a few, about 5 of them. I can't remember the percentage. I think it was quite strong when it Baby Sham. Can't remember the
I think
strength
it's
of it.
Perry. It's Perry, isn't it?
Perry will no it's strong
Perry.
stuff. Don't know.
Perry.
Does anybody know the strength of Baby Sham?
Baby Sham was a Perry, and Perry is basically an apple champagne. And we showed the French how to make champagne, but they make it with grapes, and we made it with apples. So it was like a super cider. It was a Perry. I think they
Oh, so
call
it's
it a
quite strong,
Perry.
was it?
Yeah, it was strong,
2%.
right? Yeah.
I think it was
I
more than
think it
2%.
was like 7.5% or more.
I think it was more than 2. Because I remember when she used to
No,
drink them, her son sometimes used to walk her out the
sparkling
pub.
Perry is made from pears. There we go. Look, there's the Flymo saying sparkling Perry is made from pears. But
I think it was
it
more
is
than 2%. Because I can remember her going out, but she was about 5 of them. And her sons used to come over to take her home because she was drunk.
Wow.
And I think she only about 5 of them. So I think it's more than 2%. I think it may have been 12, 20.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
there we
I
go.
can't say. I
Sparkling
don't know.
Perry is made from pears. There you go.
With little bottles, they were blue. Remember it? A little deer on them.
Yeah, with sparks coming out of its mind, out of its ears, sparks trailing behind it. That was Baby Sham, wasn't it? Baby champagne. It's makes sense now.
I haven't got watching tonight. The
Sorry?
numbers have gone up, Alan.
What's that?
The numbers have gone up.
Going up?
Yeah, we went up 4 or 6 now. What's going on here? I watched
Tenants.
with
Hang on. I think it was Tenants that made it in the end. Down here in Dover, I wasn't a
eggnog, the yellow
seaman.
stuff.
What's that?
The
Going back up
eggnog,
again.
the yellow stuff. Horrible.
Is that Tenants you're on about? Tenants is a Scottish ale, I think.
Yeah,
And
lager. Tenants.
Hmm?
Tenants was
It's a lager, is it?
very strong stuff. Tenants.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very strong.
And
Well, I don't go out drinking anymore, so I don't know. Don't know if you get anyone.
I ended up as a lorry driver, but all my friends worked on the ferries that all went deep sea. And when there was a party, there would be a ferryman and a ferryman turning up with a whole packs of these Tenants with the thistles and the hops on the side, these little yellow cans. You needed one of those metal can openers to go.
Oh, I know.
Punch
What
of
you
the
mean.
can.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know.
But the Tenants, boy,
Alan.
that was strong stuff. I don't know where it come from.
Hey,
Glasgow or somewhere.
Alan, read out Worthington's Model Railway last comment. Please read that out, please. Well, read
What
it
are you
out.
saying? Oh, Worthington's back. Steve's back again.
Steve's back. Hey, read what you just put. Go on, read it out. What's your
You
like?
still going, Alan and Bernie? I'm still at home. Just finished eating. Still drinking beers. Well done, sir. That's the good thing about, yeah, being 6 hours back.
Have one for us, mate. Have one for us.
Yeah, one
Well,
for us.
have one for us. I'm on Coca-Cola. Diet Coca-Cola.
And then, oh, hang on a minute. I need a bit of help here. I need a bit of help here. George is saying Mackie Velvet, a snake bite. I thought a snake bite was lager and shandy, but he's saying a Mackie. What is that? A Mackerson Velvet? What's that, Bernie? A Mackie Velvet?
It's like a beer and a Mackinson on top. It's
Yeah,
like
hang on.
half a bitter and a Mackinson on top.
A
That's what they call it.
Mackerson with what?
Half a beer with a Mackinson on top. That's what we call a velvet.
Wow. Wow.
It's not anything special. It's like quite an older sort of drink.
Flymo's saying no, it's
I never
cider
said
and lager.
snake bite is half a lager and half a cider. We never used to
I
do
think
them.
that depends
Well,
where you are, because we've got Flymo saying
The re-
cider
the
and lager,
The reason why we never
and
serve lager and cider
Mackerson
together
and
is
cider.
because it used to
Huh?
froth up and it used to fight together and you end up a load of wastage. So that's why it's actually illegal to serve that. We never serve lager and thing together.
I think snake bite is depending on where you come from, because we got different. We got cider and lager, Mackerson and cider. So I think the
No,
snake bite.
you never have Mackinson and cider together.
Well,
No,
obviously
Mackinson.
where you are.
No,
Huh?
Mackinson is quite an old drink. It's a dark. It's like a Guinness, but it's like a flat Guinness.
Down here, down
When
here
I
in the
was a
south,
young kid, I used to have a half a bitter and a pale ale when I was a young kid. So, you know, I don't know if
I think
people know.
some of
So
these things like a snake.
Worthington were a pale ale. Do you remember? Does anybody remember that?
Yeah, there's pale ale, light ale, mild, bitter.
Because the bitter that most when I was in Gloucester, it was Flowers Best Bitter. Do you remember?
Flowers and whatness.
Or Tankard. Do you remember?
Tankard,
Anybody
yeah.
remember Tankard?
Yeah.
Do you remember
That
that
was
one?
Fremlins, wasn't it?
We had, the symbol on the bar was like a tankard, wasn't it? It was like that. It was like that sort of shape, and a beer in the middle. A tankard. It's silver. Do you remember that? I tell you, I wish I took photographs of all the stuff and little videos of all what you saw on the bar when I was younger. Because today, that'd be worth pardon my experience, that'd be loaded worth of money, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like when I used to go down Alton Road, watch all the trains. I used to watch all the trains go past and all that, the Western warships and all that. I was on my school bike, didn't have my video recorder. I had a little tiny camera with a 4Q flash on the top. One flash gone, two flash gone, three flash gone, last flash, flash gone. And in fact, you couldn't take any more photographs. I mean, like when you look at it nowadays, why couldn't we do that? Why can we? I mean, I've got photographs of the APTE when it was made and the HSTs all in Derby, all in black and white. I've not released them because a lot of people said to me, Keep them, buddy. They're worth money. But there you go. Like, you know, hey, cheers, Al. Coca-Cola. You're on beer anyway, I'm on Coke.
I mean, both of us are harmful, but
Put more Coke in that.
who cares? Oh dear, we've got a servant in the house. So who's
Coca-Cola.
coming? Huh?
I'm not drinking.
It is going back up again. Who's come in the house? Because
Alan, you were down to 3,
come
now
and
to
come and
7.
say hello.
I don't know what they're
Come
coming
on.
here for. Alan, put your camera up a little bit because we're not getting your forehead. We're not getting
Okay.
your curly hair.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Bit more, bit more, bit more. Bit more, bit more. Oh, that's a star. I'll go down here now.
Yeah, shocking, eh? Well, worthy to
Yes,
spend.
I mean,
My
that's-
mum had cases of it. They prescribed it because
Can't read
her
that.
blood iron was low. What was that, Mackerson?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mackerson.
Mackerson, yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Now
know.
and again, I grab a bottle of Mackerson from the supermarket, like this one.
Can you
You
go
can get a
into
Mackerson.
Can you go in? Was it there was a Mackerson, wasn't there? And there was a Guinness Black. Remember the Guinness Black?
No, I don't.
The Guinness Black was always next. You had Forest Brown. Remember the Forest Brown?
Yeah.
Then you had Mackerson, and then you had the Guinness Black. And they were always behind.
Mackerson.
Remember the little
When
bottles
you
at
make,
the bar?
you know, Mackerson had a milk churn for its image on the label. It had a milk churn, a black milk churn.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Then you had the
Yeah.
Forest Black, which is like a rich color. You had that on top of bitter. Remember their brown? They used to have a brown Mac. Was that called? Remember a brown
So
Mac?
that was Brown Ale and Mackerson.
No. You have Forest Brown as well.
Forest Brown, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
And that was
going back to the milk, going back to the black milk churn on Mackerson. When you made cheese, you take off the curd to make your cheese, and you're left with all this pissy water, which is called whey. Curds and whey. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah. And the whey was put into the brew, and that's where Mackerson come from. It was brewed from that awful pissy water that you had left over after making your cheese, and that
Don't
is
say that,
whey.
mate. Don't say that.
Huh?
Don't say that. It was nice drink.
Yeah, Mackerson was made from whey. That was
Yeah,
why it
but
had the milk churn on
Mackerson
it.
on its own? You
Huh?
ever tried that? You ever tried that on its own?
I like Mackerson. I love it.
What, on its own?
Yeah, Mackerson's wonderful beer. I wouldn't like
But
to get pissed off on it though. Huh?
That was only 2.8 if I remember right, Mackerson, per week.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah.
top. But I remember when I was younger, you used to have a bitter and a Forest Brown Ale top.
Okay.
That Forest Brown Ale top was like a Gloucester thing. And then we used to have a Bloody Mary vodka in, which was orange juice, Worcester sauce, and vodka. We used to play pool.
Yeah.
Sorry, before we went to the disco. Can you remember going before the disco, Al? I don't know if these young chaps know that.
There. I was there giving it my stuff with my long hair. Oh. Yeah.
Let's go to Tiffany's or Cinderella's of Rockefellers.
What's that? London?
No, Gloucester.
Okay.
Always go down to Snobs. I mean, I would love to get a couple of me mates for Gloucester to come on my live stream and have a little yap about it, you know, and get you lot and have a yap about it. Because Jeff said, yeah, I'll come on. I'll come in live stream. And Winston said he would, you know, because I think it'd be really good educating for everybody, just saying to find out what people did in like the 80s and 90s, to what we did, you know. I enjoyed it.
Did you ever go home?
I'm down to Gloucester now since 4 years now, but I want to go down this year, go down because my art thing's better now. I'm allowed to travel, so I've said to my daughter that I'm going to come down and see in July, August, and I like to do a bit of live feed to show where I am and for you lot to, because I've had I got a bit. The feed I put on the holiday, me and Alison went to Cape Verde. There's been a lot of people who've watched it, and there've been a lot of good vibes about it. And also, there's been 2 people who didn't like it, but who cares? But I'm thinking, like, I could do something different to show my childhood that you can see, like you should do yourself, and see what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to drink in the 5 Keys just outside Gloucester on the A38.
Which one?
I think it was called the 5 Keys, owned by a landlady.
I've heard the 5 Keys, yeah, in Gloucester. That's Southgate Street.
It's
Where the
almost as the
tourist
town's
shops.
ending and the A38's going on.
Or
It's
down
the
Johnny
5
Road.
Keys on the last roundabout.
Yeah, that's towards Bristol. Am I correct?
Do what?
That was towards Bristol. The 5
Yeah,
Keys.
out of
I know,
Gloucester, the last roundabout on the A38.
No. 5 Keys was Brockworth. That's towards Cirencester, the A417. The 5 Keys was the top of Brockworth, where it's a restaurant pub on a roundabout. Am I right?
You can either go straight onto the 38 or you could turn left on the roundabout for the M5.
Yes, you're right. On a
Yeah.
junction 11A, if you go on junction 11A, you'll get the 5 Keys because you have to go through Sherdington. Am I right? Remember Sherdington?
I'm not sure because I'm all over the place. So I think it was called the
Sherdington Road.
5
It's a road,
Keys,
it's a
owned
road
by
that
a
runs between
landlady.
Stroud and Cheltenham, and in between is where Alan's saying now. I know Gloucester in my
Yeah.
backyard because I'm a Gloucester boy, so
Yeah,
I know.
Stroud was just up the road. A lovely
Yeah,
town.
you had to go the hill, didn't you? You had the Stroud, and then you had
Up the
Stonehouse
hill,
Road.
yeah.
Up the hill.
Climb up
Yeah.
is that the Shivets or what? What is the
Well,
hill?
Painswick way, wasn't it? Remember
What?
Painswick, the churchyard?
No.
You can drive a truck through there.
Right.
You have to
Yeah,
have
that's
a,
my memory, my fading memory. There you go.
it would have been beautiful to meet you in those days because I was always around Brockworth, yeah, Birdlip. Remember Birdlip? It's a big hill,
No.
Gloucester. The
Is that going up to
A417.
Stroud and then?
Yeah, Stroud,
Is it
Stonehouse,
Stroud or Struge? I never know.
Stroud.
Hmm.
And the next one is called Stonehouse.
You're getting up to now to the 217, are you?
417. 417.
417, yeah.
So
Thank
where
you
they
very
went from
much.
Gloucester and Cirencester.
Yeah, Cirencester, that's it.
And then on that curve was called the Birdlip. which is the top of the hill.
Bird
It's called
lip.
the,
No,
and
hang
there's a-
on. I know bird
and
lip. That's on there.
on the top of Bird
That's
Lip,
on the.
there's a pub called.
Yeah.
There was a pub called the AB. What's it called? Come on. AB. Top of Bird Lip Hill.
It's
There's
an
a pub
island
called,
bird or something like that, is it?
it's called the Air Balloon.
Air balloon. Hang on a minute. That's at the top of the hill.
Yeah, top of Bird Lip
The
Hill.
air, the
The
air
air
balloon
balloon.
is still at the top of the hill, up Bird Lip
That's right.
Hill.
With the air balloon. And the road used to go to Stow on the Wall or Cirencester.
Yeah, Stow on the Wall. You're filling in my gaps in my memory. 2 years ago, I stayed at Bird Lip on the hill. That is a really ancient part of this country, isn't it, Bird Lip?
Bird Lip was is a very, very steep hill.
Ancient part of the world.
You could not walk up it. It
You
was
can
a
see right
very,
into
very
Wales
steep
and
hill.
the Black Mountains from Bird Lip.
You went on the Cirencester Road, the A417, or you go on the Stow on the Wall Road.
The
or you go
old,
down
the
lower
old,
road, back
the
down
old
Scotland.
417 was Bird Lip, wasn't it? Right on the edge of the
It was
hill.
a very steep hill, but it's a beautiful pub to go to have a meal, I think. It's like the road
Is
you
it
went,
the-
when you got the hill, you
Yeah,
stop. You don't go
yeah,
anymore. Because it always got
yeah,
big snow on it as well.
yeah. Lovely,
Big
lovely,
snow.
lovely. Wow. That's crazy.
It's crazy when you look at
Huh.
it and when you listen to people how they lived many years ago and they put up with things. It's good.
Yeah,
All right.
crazy.
Well, I'm gonna go off to bed now.
Okay,
20
matey. I think we should shut down. So just say goodbye to everybody.
You begin,
Even Steve
Alan, we
Huh?
cannot go. We cannot go for another 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
Okay, let's make it 5 hours, right?
We dance.
There we go.
Alan, dance.
Huh?
I'm supposed to be dance for the next 4 minutes. You don't want to dance, okay.
Gents,
Anyway,
I have to
on your
get off
next
to
high
bed.
street,
I'm running a temperature and I have a phone appointment at 1 p.m. I need to be up at
my
that.
pub, Steve,
Yeah.
sorry, Steve just asked, my pub was, I ran a lot of pubs. The last pub I ran was the Summer's Leap in Worcester. Go on the internet and put the Summer's Leap, Worcester. You should see it. Salmon as a fish, leap, Leap, Worcester. You should find it. And I sold it to a private school. I bought it for £78,000, and I sold it with a note on it, and I made a lot more money on that as well. And now,
Well, I just want to say good night to Flymo because he's going.
good night, Adam, mate. Good night, Adam, mate. And if anyone else ever talk to me, how to do business and that sort of stuff, welcome. Check it out. Check it out. You'll find out on the internet anyway. You'll see a picture of me, my ex-wife, and my daughter, Mia, Chloe, and Erica. You should see. I should get it and give people a link on it tonight, so everyone can see. So yeah, I mean, I did it for. I started in 2007, and I bought it in 1997. So I did quite a few. But I ran a lot more pubs before that. And I had other businesses as well. So go and have a look, go and have a look, go and have a look. And you'll find it go, oh wow, Bernie, wow, you're a star. No, I look after people. I mean, when I sold the pub, I was allowed to sell on the F&F, and the people who came in the pub, they asked, "Can I buy that chair in your garden or that table?" I said, "Yeah, of course you can. Get a $5, take it home with you." And I had many people coming after. We got nowhere to sit. I said, "Well, I'm sorry, I've sold it." And there's one young lady, a lady, she come in, she said, "Bernie, we've had some gorgeous weather. We've been sat in my garden, sat on the table that we used to sit on your pub and having a drink. We felt wonderful doing it." And it's good. It's really good because I like to see people enjoying themselves. Anyway, Alan, it's over to you.
Oh, I just want to say good night. I don't want to go on any longer. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Alan out, and see you again soon.
Oh,
Take
bye,
care.
everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, Alan. Alan, good night, mate.
Okay,
Yeah.
take care. 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Bye-bye.